de Le Mans.
All right, everyone, all done setting up. Thanks for bearing with me. Again, it takes a little longer getting the YouTube backend set up, more so than the X backend. So now that we're doing the multi-stream and I've got it fixed, it takes me a little longer because of the YouTube backend. But I'm getting quicker at it. I'm trying to figure out a quicker way to streamline it all. So anyways, hope you're all having a good day so far. We are on our Friday slot for Le Mans Ultimate. So our weekly race we're going to be doing is WEC Weekly, 145 minutes. It's actually a little bit longer than usual for these events. And it's going to be on Spa, which is one of my favorite tracks. So let's see what the available class of cars are. So we got all classes. We got LMP2s, hypercars, GT3s. So if it looks like we're going to get a good grid of LMP2s, like if there's going to be a decent amount of them, I'll go LMP2. If not, we'll go GT3. So let's get in and get some practice. I'm just going to go heat up my coffee while we get in the room here, guys. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for spending some of this Friday with me. Let's have a good stream together. Let's hope for some good races. I need all of you guys out there to send out some good race juju. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for bearing with me, everyone. I'm back. Oh, I gotta get my phone for shouting. Okay, finally. Had a bit of a chaotic morning. Knocked my tower over in my room, our lower end PC that I have in my room. And it kept restarting every 10 minutes. Couldn't figure out what the fuck was wrong with it. Had to take it apart, and it knocked the hard drive cable loose, like the SATA cable. Couldn't figure it out for a bit. Then I finally figured it out. Got it working, and we're good. So I was a little late getting stream going, but here we are. We got it going. Good to go. Natasha Forder, Ryan Noel, Colleen Doyle, Luthier Electronique, thank you guys for tuning in. We're doing our Le Mans Ultimate stream today, our WEC Weekly event. Spa-Franco multi-class. We're just getting warmed up here. Just getting the stream links all dealt with. Okay, we got our Discord open. We got links out. We're sounding good on the phone. Broadcast quality's looking good. I think we're ready to go, boys. Do a quick shout out here. Paul Herding, Luthier Electronics, still in the room. Thank you guys. 400 people already. More tea is here. Carrie loves the USA. Jiri Kravrik, Brett, Danielle. Thank you all for stopping in, guys. If you guys can hit that like and hit that repost, it really helps us. We're playing some Le Mans Ultimate today. Just about to get out on the track and start getting some practice before our event. So we're going to be on Spa today. We're either going to be driving the McLaren GT3 or we might be doing some LMP2. It all depends on if the grid actually has enough LMP2 to make it a race that actually counts for points. Because sometimes if there's not enough cars on the grid of a certain class, it won't actually count like the race and you won't get anything for it, which is kind of lame. So we're going to make sure that we get into an actual class that is going to be worth racing. Okay, so let's see how our HUD's looking here. I think we're sitting too low. Wow, that's all we can do for height. Okay. Oh yeah, and apparently there's a control to bind for turning off your in-car, like, I don't need that screen. I don't need that screen on. Because I have the, what's it called? The virtual camera on. So I don't need the onboard camera as well. Cycle through onboard cameras. Would that be it? Camera reset. I don't see it. That's okay. So would it be in car controls? You think it would be labeled easily, but I don't think it is. You know what? Screw it. It's not going to be that big of a deal. Just trying to get as much frame rate as we can.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. You've got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
Okay, sir.
Sector 2 is yellow. We think P2 spinned it. Green flag, Sector 2.
That's a cold tire run up that hill. Feel like I'm so close. There we go. Oh, bro, what the fuck was that? Okay, so we're right back into the way Le Mans is. You just run into people for no reason because, you know, there was like no way that guy was going to make any corner. He just literally ran into us from behind. Okay, love the community in this game.
Sector 2.
So you will obviously have that happen in every sim, but for some reason in Le Mans Ultimate, it's going to happen to you way more. Like, there's an incredibly toxic player base in this game. And because the player base isn't that big, you will run into it a lot more often.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Green flag in Sector 2. Yellow flag Sector 2. Sector 2 is now green.
It's probably not that much more time until the race starts. The first race we're doing is just going to be a GT3 on Spa, just to get warmed up. With everyone leaving the practice server, I'm wondering if it's starting right now. So let's just quickly check so we don't miss the race.
Sector 2 is now yellow.
One thing this game doesn't do well is alert you when the actual race is starting. And then you'll end up missing it. Okay, we got 6 minutes. Okay. And also, I like how iRacing does it where it tells you it's starting and then gives you a button to click on right in the game you're in just to join the race. Like, they should do that in Le Mans for sure. How's it going, More T? Thanks for sticking around. Gears. Joe Pinchpenny. I like that name. Carl. Christopher Tolson. Thanks all of you for tuning in. Any of you guys, long-term viewers, are always going to get a follow from me. More T just gave you a follow. You've always been here, man. Always sticking around. So make sure you guys tune in Saturday for our main broadcast of the Daytona 500. Our driver, Phil, is going to be entering into it, and we're going to be supporting him with spotting and crew help, like pit crew help, getting his tires changed, fuel, all that stuff. So he can just focus on racing.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross
so make
the
sure you
line.
guys stay
Sector
tuned
1
for
is
that.
yellow.
That's going to be our stream for tomorrow.
Spun off. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat into them. Green flag in Sector 1. Yellow flag Sector 2. It looks like Gaspari has crashed. Yellow flag Sector 2 is green. Green flag Sector 1. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Green flag Sector 2.
Gotta let those tires heat up, they slippery.
Incidents in Sector 2, yellow flag.
I think out of all the sims for simulating cold tires,
Evans has stacked it.
This one does it probably the best.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector
I'd
2
have to
is
say
clear.
then
Sector 3 is now clear.
Assetto Corsa Competizione is probably second, followed by iRacing. iRacing, I feel like you have way too much grip early on. In Assetto Corsa and on Le Mans, you really got to dial your first few laps down a bit until you get that grip and kind of get the car underneath you. You don't notice that so much in iRacing. I mean, it's there, but it's not as noticeable. That's another thing I do in this game a lot, is I'll downshift into neutral. Something about the way the RPMs sound at the low end, it just throws me right off.
Yellow flag in Sector 1. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 1. Green flag in Sector 2.
See, even just right there, you get a little bit more grip under you. And then by the third lap, you're pretty much set.
Yellow flag in Sector 1. Incident Sector 3. Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Green flag, Sector 2. Green flag in Sector 3.
Excuse me, sorry everyone.
Sector 1 is now green. Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
One thing you really notice about Le Mans after coming back to it from like iRacing or Assetto Corsa Competition or the original Assetto Corsa is I feel like I'm driving the HUD
Sector 1, yellow flag.
Of a car. Like, does that make sense? Like, I feel like I'm just driving a HUD.
Track limits, please mark.
Where, as in like Assetto Corsa Competition or in iRacing, I feel like I'm driving as in a simulated car because they have that weight representation more. You feel the weight of the vehicle underneath of you. Whereas in this game, I just feel like I'm driving a HUD.
Your brake temperatures look good.
Even though the driving model's great, like it feels so good to drive in this game, there's that slight lack of feeling of substance underneath of you. And that's why I say I feel like I'm driving a HUD in this car. Whereas in like ACC or AC or even in iRacing, you feel like you're in a simulated car. If that makes any sense. Okay, 17 seconds and we get our first race of the day. So let's make sure we are looking how long we got for our main race we're going to be locked into. If it loads. So we got an hour 29. So we got an LMP2 registered already. So let's go ahead and register in an LMP2 because then hopefully it'll help fill the grid up. So where's my McDonald's car? Where's my Donald's car? There she is. Okay, so now we can get into our daily. This one's got a good turnout, 300 and something people. And we got a good turnout, 780 people in 25 minutes. Thank you guys. Let's get some likes and reposts. Let's go for 1,000 real quick here. This is going to be a good race. McSnacky. I wish I had a McSnacky. F the WEF. Hit you with a follow, like that name. McSmacky. Oh, it's McSmacky, not McSnacky. I thought it was McSnacky. Fuck. That shows you how hungry I am. I'm just thinking snack. Oh, and I heard some crash bam. More crash bam we're hearing.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Pumpville. Thanks for tuning in. AC Motorman is back. Thanks, buddy. All right, let's get some quick practice here. All right. Get our electronics set here.
The pit exit's clear. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
I agree. Let me know how the stream looks, how it sounds, if we're all good in the neighborhood. Lots of McLarens.
That's the end of the session. 13th place.
That's all the practice we get. Okay, time to qualify. Got a reasonable sized grid, 15 cars. I would like to see a bigger one. Okay, so 7 minutes. Go with our 3.5, 3 laps of fuel around. Get our setup going here. So unlike iRacing, we have 7 minutes to qualify. So as many laps as we can do in that amount of time. This is where I picked up the habit of qualifying better towards the end. Because that's when your tires are going to be warm.
6 minutes.
That's when you're going to be at your best.
Car left.
The car is going to be ready to stick and hold underneath you.
Clear left.
So when I came to iRacing, it was a big adaptation getting into just doing the 2-lap qualifier. And it's something I'm still getting better at. I don't know if the upshift there is even worth it, honestly. So this is our off lap since we haven't come across the finish line. I definitely think if Le Mans Ultimate didn't try to over monetize the game as much as they are, it would have much more success. It's the only reason I'm not really fully supportive of it. And it's the only reason I haven't gotten into the championship, like, races or bought the other DLC that's come out. Because I just don't agree with them trying to charge a subscription on top of everything else. Like, if you don't want to pay for DLC of a game you don't even own, that they bundle in with the highest tier, then you still have to buy the DLC along with the subscription. And that's just stupid. Only people who have R-Factor 2, but don't have all the DLC yet for R-Factor 2 are going to be okay with that. Like, and obviously anyone who has R-Factor 2 already is going to have all the DLC for it.
Clear right.
So I just think it's a really scummy kind of pricing model. And the game's just not set up for a subscription-based pricing model. It doesn't need it. Like, look at how financially successful Assetto Corsa is, Assetto Corsa Competizione. And they're like a regular game. You buy the game, you get everything that comes with it, and then it's expanded upon through DLC. I don't think iRacing is a very good priced out game either. I think it's a complete ripoff, but it gives you at least a good enough infrastructure that you can kind of excuse it or at least put up with it. I feel like for how bare this game is, how it's going to be always limited in its content just due to licensing, I just don't think what they're asking is worth that at all. Is the driving model good? Yeah. Are the races good? Yeah. Is the endurance racing in it amazing? Yes. Like I said, if they kind of just tried to price it like Assetto Corsa, it would be a highly successful game, I think. But the company behind it supposedly hates iRacing, takes digs at them all the time, but then what do? They copy iRacing's pricing model with even less content. And what do they lock behind paywalls? They say is completely optional, okay? Let's see. So what's completely optional? Prioritize driver reports. I wouldn't say that's optional. I would say that's probably a very important aspect of a sim to any real sim racer. What's the other one? Championship servers. Well, I'd say that's another pretty fucking important part to any real sim racer. So they're not stupid. They know what they're doing and they know it's not optional. And I wish there was a bigger pushback from people who actually had influence in the sim racing community.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Might get one more lap in here.
That time was a
P5.
2:25.62.
Okay, pit stop requested. Your brake temperatures look good.
I don't think P5 is going to hold. Wasn't a very good lap. We're going to go for a push lap now.
Pit crew is ready.
Now we got the tires heated up a bit more. My best times on this track in a GT3 have been a 2:23.
Clear right, left side.
The best times on this
Clear
track
left.
I've ever done, period, was in the Aston Martin GTE, and I did a 2:22, which I was pretty proud with because I was still pretty new at that point when the GTEs were running. I'm still getting used to this car.
That's the end of the session. P11.
I like how it doesn't interrupt the run you're on until you come across the line. Like in iRacing, when the session ends, you just get cut off. This will be a little bit better, not much.
Lap 2, 24.5.
Oh, that jumped us up 5 fucking positions. Holy cow. Okay, we qualified in 5th, not 10th.
Left, clear left.
What a difference, eh? That probably won't hold. There's probably more people who haven't qualified yet. But still, you saw how much that jumped us up just from a second. We just crossed over 1,000 people in 36 minutes. Thank you, guys. If you can, please hit the like and please hit the repost. It helps us out a lot. Holding 7th. That might be where we settle in here. 24/7 Bitcoin. Sandra Bush. Doc Gonzo, the filthy cripple. Love that name. I feel you. Simon Hagenbaum. 10 Brinny. Thank you all for tuning in, guys. About to do our first race of the day in Le Mans Ultimate while we're waiting for our WEC Weekly event, which is in about an hour and a half. So if we can get our time down to 2:23, we'll be competitive for about 6th. So we ended up getting 9th. If we hadn't have done that the lap we did about a second faster, we probably would have been around in the bottom of the pack, which isn't bad. Okay, so 20-minute race. I want to make sure we're comfortable on fuel. Get our electronics set up. Brake bias. Just hit 1100. Thank you, guys. Make sure you stick around and watch the race. This is going to be a good one. We're playing some Le Mans Ultimate, just waiting for the main event of the day to start, which is in about an hour, so we're getting some practice in the meantime. LFX, Blake Basinger, Jay, Paul, Aaron V. Thanks each and every one of you guys for tuning in. I hope you enjoy. And thanks for spending some of this Friday here with me. If you can, guys, hit like and repost. It helps us a lot. Get active in chat. Talk. I'll always respond in between races when I have the time.
Formation lap has started.
I know a lot of people complain about this game's formation lap. I like it a lot. Because in iRacing, you can exploit it, and people exploit it all the time, where they'll fade back enough so that they can get a big run as the light's going green while everyone else is holding. So then as it goes green, they can come flying past everyone at max speed. This game won't let you do that. You have to hold line. You can't try to deke out of position and they think you're going to try to cheat and get around someone. They want you to hold a strict line, strict distance, strict speed, and I really like that.
Green
Go, go, go.
Green
Here we go.
flag.
Let's survive the first lap.
Car left. 3 wide. You're on the right. Yellow flag. Car left. On your left. You're on the right.
Oh, that's a
3
disaster.
wide.
That's going to hold
Clear
a lot
left.
of cars back.
Nice one, Mark. Good start.
Hey, apparently I'm my dad today. We're lucky to have got through that chaos. We just skated through that.
Yellow flag, watch out. We think that Mole, Rost, and Thompson have spun off.
That was like 4 people.
Green flag in sector 2. The gap to Ghost behind is now 0.27.
This BMW behind us came out of nowhere. Guy's probably way faster than us and just got caught up in all that chaos.
Holzer is now in the lead. Car left.
Let's let him go.
Clear left.
Come on, you're gonna go flying by me. Be fast. Be fast, man! Alright, we survived lap 1.
P3.
What happened to the guy in first? He must have wrecked. Alright, we should be able to stay in each other's draft here and kind of separate from the rest of the pack.
The car in front is Ghost.
What a cool name. Fucking Ghost, bro. Yeah, well, my name is Snake Plissken. I get using your YouTube channel a brand or something, but using some stupid name like that instead of just your own
Yellow
name.
flag in sector 2. It looks like Carmichael has gone off. Green flag, sector 2.
Not Carmichael. I'll respond to you guys in chat in a sec. I just gotta finish this race.
The gap to Ghost ahead is now 1.9.
Two BMWs up front. We're in third in the McLaren. Guff, Chris, thanks for the comment, man.
222.25.
I will respond and actually read your comment in a sec. Sorry, I just got to do the race. But I appreciate you being active in chat. Feel free to keep chatting, and I will definitely respond after the race to all your comments, bro.
The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 2.1.
We just got to keep driving clean and try
Stay
to
between the lines, please, Mark.
keep furthering that gap behind us. These guys ahead of us are running away. They're fast as shit. They're about 2 seconds faster than us by pace.
Yellow flag in sector 3. We can see Sun has binned it. Sector 3 is clear.
I think binned it means it was a bad crash.
Yellow flag, caution. Sector 3 is yellow. We think Frost has binned it. Green flag, Sector 3. That's a new fastest lap for Ghost.
Pushing our best to try to catch these guys, but they are
The
quick.
gap to behind is now 0.7 P3. Okay, Mark, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Oh, that guy just came out of the pits. Okay. Makes sense, because I was wondering where he came from.
Sector 2 is clear.
Might be right at the end of his draft, which might help us a bit. Oh shit, stay on the wall, buddy.
Yellow flag, Sector 2. We think Frost has gone off. The driver in front of us is Holzer.
Oh shit. Holy fuck, I caught the car. Too much brake pressure and flicked the wheel at the wrong time. Little mistake could have cost me the race right there. Let's make sure we clean up our inputs and not have that happen again. We can probably drop our traction control down a bit now. And yes, this is live. Sorry, I saw your first comment just now. Yeah, it's live. We're playing live. And we're just waiting for our WEC Weekly event, which is in about probably an hour right now. It's going to be mixed class on Spa, GT3, LMP2, and Hypercar.
Okay, Mark, the next car is Ghost.
It's over 2 hours of an endurance race. And if we get a good LMP2 grid, we're going to be driving an LMP2. If not, we're going to be doing a GT3.
Is now 1.5 seconds. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Yellow flag, Sector 2.
Oh my god.
We think that Holzer has crashed.
That guy slowed us right down.
Sector 2 is green.
But I will gladly take second place from him. Cost us 2 seconds slowing down to make sure we got around that guy, but I didn't want to run into him. Because a lot of the times they'll start rolling forward or backward or start to make some stupid decision right at the last minute. And I wanted to make sure we got around him because we're having a good race here. So I was willing to sacrifice a bit of time to make sure we made it through that, which is always the best idea.
Lap 2,
P2.
20.35.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Seven minutes to hold on, and we got second place.
The gap behind is now 2.1 seconds. Sector 2 is now yellow. It looks like Sun has binned it.
Five minutes to go.
You've just done a 225.04. Five minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together.
That's going to be a track cut.
Track limits.
I'll take it. Early apexed on that, which cost me time.
The gap behind is now 1.7. Okay, Mark, you've used half your fuel.
This guy behind's making a push for it. He's going to keep us honest for the rest of the race. I'm going to say it's this lap and maybe one more or two more. Probably going to be one more depending on when the leader gets across the finish line. And I assume he'll get across with enough time for one more lap. Yeah, he's just down there. Probably.
Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
One more lap.
All right, Mark, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium.
He's got a good run on us in the draft he needs.
Right side. Still there. Clear right. Okay, Mark, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Oh, I sent it too deep.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh, we survived it.
We've seen a little bit of aero damage. Great drive. That's a
Second
podium.
place, holy shit.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested.
What a race. Holy cow. That's a replay we're watching back. How you find this game, bud? Gruff Chris, it's called Le Mans Ultimate. It's on Steam. You can buy it. Really good sim racing game. Thanks for tuning in, man. First race of the day, we clinched to second place. $24/7 Bitcoin, thanks for staying around, man. Pastor Daniel, hit you with a follow. Space Cat, Director AZ, Architer, Thuggled, only going up. Blake Basinger is still in here, thanks, man. Hit you with a follow. Polivius Brand and Luthier Electronique, hit you with a follow. You've been in here for a while, man. Thank you. Let's watch some of this race. That was a great race. We managed to get a second place. Driving the McLaren GT3 on Spa. Jeff, thanks for tuning in. Joe Mama. Christopher Tolson is back. Bow-tied Osprey, love that name. You can just hear all the smash, crash, bash. Nico Klein, thanks for joining us. There's like 5 people that still call me Hairboy. Thanks for joining in. Crazy name. If you guys can, please hit the like and repost. It helps us out a lot. We're doing our big WEC Weekly event today. Multi-class race on Spa. We're just waiting for it. It's about an hour away. So we're doing some practice right now. We just finished our first race of the day. Outside of one mistake I made where I almost lost the car, I was pretty clean, pretty consistent. Not the best lap times, but we were serviceable enough to hold on to second place. This guy here was way faster than me, but he like really screwed up and took himself out. I was having a better exit and entry on that final corner there early on in the race. Later, I started to screw it up. I just need to get a bit more hang of the car, and I feel like if I could get my wheel figured out in this game a little better, where I didn't feel like the wheel was so snappy. Like I feel like it's you don't have any forgiveness on the wheel. Like I in Assetto Corsa Competition and in iRacing, I have it for like a 2-to-1 ratio, so I have a bit of play on the wheel. This is like a direct 1-to-1, so you can't really make any little error on the wheel or it's going to screw you right up. All right, so we gained a decent amount. Overall good race. So we got 46 minutes. Might have time for another daily race. This is the one that we just came out of. Circuit of the Americas. Ugh, I hate that track. I am so bad at it. I really need more practice on it before I go into that track. One stint sprint on Fuji. That's too long, 45 minutes. Didn't we just do this race? Yeah, it's finished. Okay, so we're waiting on that. Let's see how the grid is filling out here. So we got 3 LMP2s, 8 GT3s, 6 hypercars, and in 45 minutes it's going to start. So hopefully we get some more LMP2s. Here we go, Monza, perfect. Oh, we get the GTEs back, hell yeah. Oh, it's starting in a minute, don't need to join practice. All right, some Monza GTE. Just gonna grab a drink while it's starting up here, everyone. All right, just let me grab a drink, everyone. Got 2 minutes, and then qualifier.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
You know, I should have grabbed the Porsche for this one. I wasn't thinking. This is the car that I used to use as a GTE a lot towards the end of the GTE life cycle in this game. But in iRacing, we're using the GTE Porsche right now, so I would have been more comfortable with that. But that's okay. I'm used to this car, just haven't driven in it in a while. We'll make it work. All right, so qualifier. Just bring enough laps of fuel. Okay, need to readjust our FOV for this car. Say right about there is probably good. How's our traction control? Let's go with the 668 to start. Remember, we got no ABS in GTE. Got to be much more clean on your inputs when it comes to braking.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. We've got 6 minutes to do the business. You've got cold brakes all round.
See, that's what's happening. If you're going to treat this like a GT3, just to
Left
demonstrate,
side, clear left.
they lock up hard. So you got to have adjusted brake zones and be used to driving cars with no ABS.
Car left. Clear left.
See, even that
Car
was too
right.
far, not
Right
far
side's
enough
clear.
away.
Car right. Right side's left, clear left. Okay, Mark. You're
Oh,
locking
wow.
up your fronts a lot. On your right, clear right.
Okay. Got to completely readjust our driving strategy. Total difference in terms of driving compared to a GT3. Just take me a lap or two to remember.
Five minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Serviceable, but could have done that cleaner. Let's just get a qualifier on the board and then we'll worry about trying to push a bit more.
Time
1:52.8. I'll take that. My best time in a GT3 was a 1:51 in our last Monza 6-hour. I used to barely be able to break 2 minutes on this track when you guys first started watching me.
Sector 1 is quick. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Oh, this is going to be a screecher.
Time
1:51.3. That's my best lap time on this track ever. And that's all thanks to iRacing and my teammates. Mark Coffin, Brian, Tarrant, Chris, all of us guys on the team. Playing iRacing has helped me a lot because it forces you to work on a foundation, not just throwing you into fast cars. And then just working with everyone as a team and as friends has really helped me improve. So this should really help you guys and inspire anyone looking into getting into sim racing. You can get pretty good at it pretty quick as long as you're willing to put in the work and surround yourself with people who are willing to help.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
So we're gonna hold fourth. I've been looking up there constantly and messing up, but I think that lap is gonna be our good one.
That's the end of the session, P4. Car left. Still there, clear left.
So even though we're behind on time, we're gonna finish the lap out. Just for that little bit of extra practice.
Car left, clear left.
Telling you guys, just you wait until Team LRG starts putting together a really decent pace as team, as all of us start getting better and faster. Our consistency, our decision making is good. Just wait till we get the pace. We're going to be a competitive team, so just you guys watch out. And if you guys want to join Team LRG, reach out to us. We're looking for UK members right now. We're looking for about 3, maybe 4 more UK time zone based members. And any other NA-based members, we won't turn down if it's the right fit. But we're mainly looking to expand on UK members right now. So anyone interested, make sure you reach out to us. Brian Woodward, thanks for tuning in. Clivia Lover, Thalia, Kyle Anderson, Solzen Heintzen Lives. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong, it's a crazy-ass name. Kiko, thanks for tuning in. Hank Reardon, thanks for joining us. Race starts in 1 minute. All right, let's get fueled up. So we're running about a 150, let's say 153 consistent, just to be safe. So we'll do about 13.5 laps of fuel just to be safe. At 2,400 viewers, awesome. 1 hour in. Thank you guys so much. You're always helping us hit new viewer records for us. So we're going to start a little higher on the traction and then drop it. Lenny C, thanks for tuning in. D-Dog. Venturio. Fox Silencio is back. America First. Thanks for tuning in. Brock
Formation
Allenheim.
lap has started.
Thanks for tuning in. This is going to be a good race, guys. Make sure you hang in. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We're doing some GTE on Monza right now while we're waiting for the WEC Weekly event to start in about 20 minutes after this race. Be about 20 minutes away.
Green flag.
Green, green.
Flag.
Here we go.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Still there. You're in the middle. Clear right. Car left. 3 wide, you're on the right. 3 wide, you're on the right. Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear all round. Good start, mate. On your left. He's still there. Clear left. Car right. Yellow flag.
Whoa, what
3
the
wide,
fuck?
you're in
Why
the
did that
car
guy just
left.
run into us? Like, holy
Clear
shit.
all around. We think not black has gone off.
That was some super
Quite
brain
a lot of
damage
aero damage.
special.
You
Like,
might
what
need to come
the
and get it
fuck
fixed.
was that for?
Car right. Right side's clear. Green flag.
Like,
in
I can't even
sector
stop the car from rolling around on the track. It's just fucked. Okay, well, that guy's gonna get reported. Like, there was no reason to do that. Like, literally no reason to do that. Just ruined a really good race. A guy in a looked
Yellow
like
flag,
a
sector
Porsche.
3.
I couldn't tell what kind of Porsche. Like, I'm trying to drive it to the pits, but the car is just fucked. Like, beyond fucked. That's the problem with Le Mans, is because it's essentially a
Mark,
free-to-play
in front is
game now
pitting.
at the low level, because the people that just don't want to pay for it, right? At like a subscription-based model, there is such an crazy, absorbent amount of toxic driving. Like, why do that? The first corner was beautiful. We were having a hella competitive race, like 3 wide, passing clean, everything good. Then all of a sudden, a guy just rams us from behind at about 200 miles an hour. Like, I don't even know how that made any sense. What he was trying
Box
to
in,
do there.
5.
Look how many he put. Look at the
3,
pits.
2.
Look how many
0,
people he
1.
just took out.
Box now. Go, go.
124 seconds. What an absolute idiot. So we got about 2 minutes of repairs. I'd assume everyone in the pit is pretty much just the same as us, if not worse. Oh, it's a pop. Dude, you should have seen the start of this race. It was like fucking epic. And then me and 3 guys are battling it out. And then some guy just comes from behind. He's like, bam, just goes right through us all.
The leader's just done a 151.06.
Like, I don't know in what world that made sense or what he was even trying to do. Like, there's people slowed down. And again, instead of observing the situation and slowing down, they're just going to try to ram their way through it. And look, 2 of the Porsches are the cars that are out. DNF'd, quit. It was one of those Porsches that did it. We'll have to watch it back on the replay. Okay, 20 seconds. We can get ourselves back in this. To the best we can anyways. Minimize damage right now. Best thing we can do is just get out, be consistent, get the best placement we can, and that's going to mitigate our loss in terms of driver rating and safety rating.
Okay, Mark, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
That was just inexcusable. There's no reason for that. And we'll report him, but not much will probably happen. Oh, Trigger coming to steal my... What, you got a bony, Mr. Trigger guy?
The pit exit looks clear.
Oh, he came to show off his new bony.
Your brakes are cold. Be careful.
We got our work cut out for us. Fuck, forgot cold brakes. He just said it. Okay, gotta get our head back in the race and focus.
Green flag sector 3.
See, we just came through here, had a little bit of incidental contact. We were both slowed down, and you see how slow you come out of that section, right? So the guy's obviously at a slow speed, noticing what's going on ahead of him, but just decides to run right through us. Like, how did that make any sense? Oh, someone just typed something in YouTube and I didn't see it. It disappeared. I need to change that so the comments stick around longer. Thanks, comment, YouTube guy. That's okay. We'll do our best to get back in the race. We had a really good first race. This one's just going to be a bit of roughness at the start, fighting from adversity, but you know, we're used to that. So there's another guy in the pit, but he's 2 laps ahead of
Okay,
us.
Mark, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P15. New fastest lap for Heyman, 150.30.
That guy in the pits, we're definitely gaining back time on him. It could have been him too, because he stayed out. So he might have been the one who drove through us and then decided to try to stay out and get up ahead of us before pitting. So we're going to have to watch the replay, and we will report him. I don't know what the hell the driving report does in this game, but first we have to watch the replay back.
13 behind is now 5.0. 1 lap ahead.
But I can't see how anything in that situation isn't going to be reportable, because there was just like, you're coming out of an extremely slow corner. So I don't even know how you could get that much speed to run into us from behind in the first place. That's why I got to watch it back, see what happened. Okay, we might actually get around on this guy. So if he's the one who caused the initial chaos. There's the karma. Doesn't look like he's moving out of the pit yet.
Not black is now on mediums.
Oh, he came out. I think that was him.
The guy in front is not black.
Time.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Your lap time was at 152.44.
I think he just crashed.
Sector 2 is now green. Heyman is now leading.
Man, we had a chance to be competitive in this race. Like, we were up there with first and second battling it out. Such a shame when this kind of stuff happens, but it is what it is. You just gotta move
Yellow
along.
flag in sector 2. We think that not black has gone off. Sector 2 is green.
This guy that caused the accident is just crashing. Oh, yeah, that's him right there. He's just causing
All right, Mark,
chaos
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
of his
That's
own
half
kind now.
distance.
Like, what is he doing?
Incident in sector 2. Yellow flag.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the guy who took
We
us
can
out.
see not black has spun off.
Knob black. Knob liquor.
Green flag in sector 2.
Oh, I double shifted there. Another thing that I only do in Le Mans. Hit the curb there. Still had a decent exit, but it could have been way better.
Time 152.
P14.
07.
So 14 out of 19. When we were in 19th after the accident, we've pulled 5 positions back from the other guys who just DNF'd because they didn't even want to bother, but never do that. You're just giving up an opportunity to get some safety rating and maybe even some driver rating, because you don't know how the race is going to go. You don't know what's going to happen between when that accident occurred and the rest of the race. So unless your car has got one of the red engine lights and you can't repair it, don't just quit the race, never. This helps you develop adversity resistance, ability to fight back from things like this. And again, you can at least mitigate the loss you're going to have by climbing maybe a position or 2 back. And if you get lucky, I've had it happen where I've even climbed back to a position where I've gained rating.
Okay, Mark, we've just cut the track.
Lost a bunch of time on that exit, hitting that curb.
Lap 1.
Halfway home, fuel's good.
92.
The gap to P13 behind is now 4.3. 1 lap in front.
I would have liked to be able to get to the top 10, but I don't think it's possible in 6 minutes. They're all multiple laps ahead. If I could get 13th, that would be okay, but again, I don't think we're going to get that.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
As long as more yellow flags keep
It
happening,
looks
though,
like
anything's
Sebastian
possible.
and Tullio have gone off.
Especially when it's a two-man yellow flagger. Oh, another guy disconnected. Okay. So we might just get 13.
Sector 3 is green.
He's 2 laps ahead, but we can make up 2 laps in this time.
Sector 2 is 0.31 off the pace.
Our times are super competitive on this track. The next time we get a Monza race in GTE on this, we're gonna do better.
Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Lots more is happening. Holy cow. You think everyone would settle in right now?
Lap 1.
Oh, 151.2.
1.21.
That's my fastest lap on Spa in any track, or in any sim, sorry.
Okay, Mark, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Chucked her in that corner a little too hard. Oh my goodness, there's a guy in the pits and a guy DNF'd. We might pick up another 2 spots here. Holy cow.
Yellow flag. You sector 2 time is quick.
Let's just not lose the
Sector
car
1
here.
is clear.
Overshot that. Stay focused.
That time was
Sector 2 is now green,
1:53.06.
P12.
Alright, we've climbed literal 7 positions back since the accident. And that's what I mean. Don't DNF. Don't give up. As long as your car can drive after being repaired, you're going to get some positions back. You're going to mitigate the loss. And sometimes you might even still get a gain. It depends. Anything can happen. Especially in lower splits. But even at higher splits. Now that my times
That's
have been
half fuel.
getting
Used
better,
half your fuel.
and in iRacing I've gotten in a couple second splits, first splits, and it's bad. Second time I messed that corner up.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Probably one more lap after this. Shit, exit. Still a good lap.
That time was
What's your best lap in this session?
1.16.
Depending on when the leader crosses the finish line, there might be one more.
Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace.
Yeah, I think there'll be one more. As soon as he got that, he came out here and was like, look what I got.
Lap 1.
One more lap to go. You're a second off the pace in Sector 3.
All right, everyone, last lap. We salvaged it at 12th at least. Bit too much of that curve. Could have been disastrous. Was disastrous because we were definitely going to fight for pole position. Maybe even a podium. I think a podium for sure. Pole position maybe. But the three of us up at the front were having a great race. It was one of the guys from behind that just plowed into us right here, which again, I don't understand because you're coming out of such a slow corner. Like, I don't know if he just cut and just came flying into us after cutting. I don't know how else he could have accumulated that much speed and then hit us from behind. Let me know what you guys think before we watch the replay back here in a little bit. It's going to be about, what, 40 seconds until we cross the finish line here?
P12. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish. Okay, pit stop requested.
Okay, out of 19, we'll either not lose much or maybe even gain a bit. So let's see what the hell happened. What the hell happened? That was like the best start to a race I've ever had. That was so competitive, so clean. Me and this Aston Martin battling it out clean. Okay, now here's where it happens. So he cuts the track. That's why I didn't realize he was there. I thought he was back here. I didn't think he was still with me. And the only reason he was still with me is because he cut the track completely. So we make contact, but we both regain control of the car. Right here, my car slides into his as I pass him, and I get an illegal pass. He regains control of his car. Is it this pink Porsche? No, the pink Porsche looks like he goes around us. So where does this car come from? Oh no, he's right off the track. Like, what is he doing? Oh my God, what an idiot. Like, what the fuck was that for? So this is a report, 100%. Like, look how clean this all is for a bottom split race, and then this guy literally ruins it like this. Like, he loses control and just smokes us off the track. So what driver was that? M. Nowak. Okay. And it occurred at 3:11. Yeah, we lost 6 fucking spots. We were going to do amazing in that race. That was such a good battle up front. Like, that was really fun. Only lost 0.3%. Not the end of the world. Okay. So we need to report that guy. He got fucking fourth. Like, what a joke. Bronze 0, piece of shit. Okay, 4 minutes until the WEC Weekly, everyone. So let's see what we got. We got 22 hypercars. Only 5 LMP2s. Okay, no, we're not doing it LMP2. There's only 5 of them. It is what it is. Okay, 2 minutes, and there's no way we can join practice, so we're just waiting, everyone. 2 minutes until the big event. 120-minute race on Spa, multi-class, hypercar, and GT3s. I don't think there's going to be an LMP2 grid with there only being like 3 of them if I'm not doing it. Yeah, so the guy tried to cut off the track completely, go through the grass to go around it, and just lost complete control of the car and slammed into the track. Good boy with the bony. Alrighty, everyone, here we go. Vent is underway. Let's get going. So this is mixed class, hypercars and LMP2s. Or no, LMP2s, sorry. Hypercars and GT3s. So it's open setup. But that doesn't mean I'm really going to change anything about the car. One thing racing with Mark Coffin and the league has taught me is there's so much to be done with just a baseline setup. Like, you can get so much faster with just a basic setup. You don't really need to bother about tuning and tweaking cars. So let's try this just with a slight bit reduction on the aerodynamics and see if we can hold the car. Oh, it's going to be fishy, that's for sure.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Your brakes are cold.
See if we can hold the back end.
Sector 2. It looks like Spect has binned it. Green flag in sector 2.
It's definitely a little more sketchy.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag.
Alright, it's drivable. We can definitely do it. Alright. No, I don't want to raise it. We want to lower it, but we can't any at all. Okay. There's no other way to really adjust the aerodynamics of the car. Okay, we'll go with that. So 20
That's
car
the end
grid.
of the session. P7.
Nine GTEs. It's mostly hypercars. This is going to be freaking crazy. 15-minute qualifier. Take a good bit of fuel. Let's do some shout outs, why don't we, while we're waiting to kick the tires, light the fires, Big Daddy. Who we got? Who's all watching here? 24/7 Bitcoin still in the building. Thank you, man. Green Picks, Kendall's Choice, Bob Dole. Bob Dole likes sim racing. Bob Dole, PC Medic, and Solzenheim. It's in lives some shit like that. Whatever your name is. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Tara Newtick. Thanks for tuning in. All right, you guys, let's get to qualifying. Actually, we'll go 8, 6, 10. Let's do 8, 7, 10 maybe, because the rear wing. Let's see how that works.
The pit exit looks clear.
Generally,
Okay, Mark,
if
we've
I
got
have less
14
downforce,
minutes to set a lap.
I'm going to give myself more traction control.
We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Definitely drivable. We'll take a bit more finesse, but hopefully it rewards us with a bit faster times. And yeah, shout out to Just in Time 24/7 on YouTube. Thanks for the comments, man, and the sub. Make sure you guys check him out on YouTube. We're trying to talk him into joining our team, our little ragtag crew here. Okay, here's our first time lap.
Okay, Mark, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Tiny bit of aero damage, just ignore it.
Not sure what that would have been from. Maybe going over the bump. Taking a little bit too much curb, probably.
They'll delete this lap. Track limits.
That was so close to being an invalidated lap, Jim even thought it was.
Ten minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
I don't think that's going to be a terrible first lap. Guy in first is a 2:20.
That time was a
P4.
2:26.18.
Put us in fifth, but pretty slow lap time. But the guy after us is really, really slow.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Holding sixth still with a terrible lap time.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
That time was a
V6.
2:26.34.
Oh, they're going to invalidate
Watch the
it.
track
Okay,
limits,
that's
please,
fine.
Mark.
Still got time. 3,400 people tuning in. Thank you, guys. Just doing our qualifying session for the WEC Weekly event, multi-class on Spa, hypercars, and GT3s.
Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
I would have been screaming lap too. Well, better than the last one, that's for damn sure.
All right, Mark, there's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, now let's do that without invalidating.
7th position. Car right, on your clear left. You're a second off in Sector 1.
I had a shit exit out of that chicane.
2 minutes to go, 2
But
minutes.
that was better.
Lap
That's your
2,
fastest lap.
24.59.
Sector 3 is 1.5, off the pace.
Probably got time for this one and that's it. Oh, are you distracting me with your bony, mister? That's not fair. What do you got, Trigger? I'm gonna steal that bony, mister.
Sector 1 is 0.6, off the pace. The track temperature is falling. It's now 33 Celsius. Sector 2 is 2.1 off the pace. The leader has just done a 219.66.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
That's the end of the session. P6.
Shitty exit. Made it work though.
Lap 2:23.73.
That's better. 223, I'll take it. That's on par with my best lap in a GT3 on this track. So 2-hour race, full tank it. And we need to open the, excuse me everyone, sorry. We need to open the brake duct. Yeah, that's how I usually do it. That way they don't get overheated. You pound on them babies and they don't overheat. It's like, ah, but they take it. All right, guys, it's race time. Hit that like, hit that repost. We are #1 live on X right now, thanks to you guys. And thanks to people like Just in Time 24/7 who are helping us build out our YouTube audience. We greatly appreciate everyone there as well. Let's get some shout outs while we're waiting here before a 2-hour race. This is hopefully going to be a good one. Not as much punty. Green Pix is here. M-Row Vision. PSHX Crypto. Luthier Electronique is still in the building. PC Medic still in the building. Solzenheim Itzin Lives is still here. Thank you guys so much. PC Medic hit you with a follow. Hit all you guys who have been in the room long time with a follow. All of our long-time viewers get follows. Make sure you guys get active in chat. Enjoy your time here, everyone. It's all about having fun. All right, it's race time. So let's look at this split here. What do we have? So it's 2 splits. We're in the second one. So there's a lot of hypercars. So we got 9 hypercars, 10 hypercars, and it looks like, yeah, 10 and 10. Okay. Okay, just had to take my jacket off because, you know, it's real. I had to roll up my sleeves. It's getting real in here. So let's just survive the first half of the race up until the first pit window. We're just going to look to survive. So we're going to go with a 10, 7, 10 to start. Actually, you know what? That felt fine right there. I'm going to leave it the way it was. Yeah, anyone who would like to join Team LRG, get in touch with us. Our Discord link is in the chat on our YouTube stream, if you guys want to go check it out.
Formation lap has started.
We're looking to recruit some more UK members right now. Our main focus is on iRacing, but we obviously play Le Mans Ultimate, Assetto Corsa Competition, and the vanilla Assetto Corsa as well. And we will eventually be expanding into EAWRC. As a team, we have long-term aspirations, so we're looking to get into everything. We've built a really good crew of guys so far. We got access to an invite-only league full of retired racers who love to teach and share their information, so we got an invaluable resource as a team, and all of our team members have access to it. But we take that responsibility very seriously, and anyone caught acting out on the server Mark don't even have to tell me. He'll remove you, and at the same time, you get removed from our team as well. All right, guys, here we go. Let's lock in. Let's get focused. Let's survive the first lap. Step 1, Objective 1, survival.
Car left, clear left. Left side, you're on the right, 3 wide. Clear left. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Must be a hypercar up that hill already, wrecked.
Okay, Mark, decent start. We can build something from here.
Let's make sure we let our tires get underneath of us.
Sector 2 is yellow. We think Spect has stacked it.
That looked like a hypercar.
Green flag, sector 2.
Okay, good start to the race so far. Looks like we're gonna make it through lap 1 without any major shenanigans.
Yellow flag. It looks like Spect has stacked it. Green flag in sector 3.
Let's get one more lap, and then we'll start looking to lower the traction control a bit.
6.52.
The gap to Benson behind is now 0.6. Okay, Mark, the next car is Gertzak.
We got a hypercar closing in behind us. I don't know if he's damaged. He ain't going very fast.
Car right. Clear right.
Front of his car was smashed up pretty good. These guys are pulling away from us a little.
Yellow flag, sector 3. Sector 3 is now clear.
Time was a 2:25.58.
Yellow flag, sector 2. Green flag, sector 2. We think Schreiner has gone off. Use all the track, force him to find the gap. Sector 1 is green.
Doing my best to try to stay in these guys' draft, but they're
Incidents in sector
freaking
2,
fast.
yellow flag. We can see Garque has binned it. Sector 2 is clear.
Keeping him within distance.
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 3 is now yellow. Green flag, sector 2. Sector 1 is yellow.
I
We
must
think
be way
that
up at the
Hans
front.
has gone off. Guilo is leading the race. Green flag, sector 1. The gap to Gertzak ahead is now 1.5 seconds. Alright Mark, your refuel window will open on lap 21. It will end on lap 22.
Managing to stay at the end of these guys' draft is helping us gap the guys behind us at least. Which is always important. It helps you solidify the position you're in at least. And then obviously helps when you pit to have that kind of lead. And to try to widen it as much as possible.
Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag in sector 3. Sector 2 is clear. The gap to Gertzak in front is now 1.8.
time was a 2:24.19.
Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Okay, good start to the race.
The gap to 8th place behind is now 1.8.
We are the first 10 minutes in. Lots of race left. This is 2 hours multi-class on Spa.
Yellow flag sector 2. We think that Nikolai has spun off. Green flag in sector 2. Sixth place.
That guy quit. Must have hit the wall hard and just gave up. I don't know why you do that with 2 hours basically left in the race. We're only 10 minutes in. Unless you have an red engine light, just get the repairs and go back out on the track. You don't know what's going to happen between now and the end of the race. We just started.
Past a car behind.
Time 2:24.34.
All McLarens.
Left side, clear left.
Ain't nobody paying for the DLC here. I was damn slow.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. Yellow flag in sector 3. We think Scott has binned it.
Yeah, literally all the guys right now from 4th to 8th are all in McLarens, which are the free GT3.
The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds. Yellow flag. Green flag, sector 2.
Wonder where that was. We didn't see anything. Lots of race left. Hour 45, so we just got through the first 15 minutes. We're doing okay. Lots of race left. We gotta stay focused.
Sector 2 is now yellow.
wondering if that was a
Itself is now in the
hypercar
lead.
wreck.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Screwed that up. That allowed him to catch up to me a little. We might have to run to send it here.
Seventh position. He's gaining on you. The gap's now 0.16. You're being caught by the faster class car. Right side. Blue flag. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Hey, I'm here to cheer you on.
It's been good so far. Let's see the difference in hypercars compared to this in iRacing in terms of how they pass.
So what are you're sitting in 7th right now?
Yeah,
E7.
That's pretty good. How was the start?
pretty good. 20 cars, 10 GT3s, 10 hypercars.
The next car is
What is this,
Benson.
Le Mans?
This is Le Mans, yeah.
Whoa. Not Le Mans.
2-hour WEC Weekly event. They're always on Fridays, so that's my Fridays is our Le Mans streams. I only ever do their special events.
Okay, Mark, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah,
It
this
looks
will be
like
the only
Francisco
Friday I'm
has
gonna be here.
crashed. Green flag,
I'm
sector
going
2.
to rotate
Blue
to
flag.
Wednesday, Thursday.
Whoa!
Right
And
side's
what am I
clear.
doing? Wednesdays, I'm doing my flashback time
Yeah,
machine.
time machine racing.
Try going up that hill in a 54 Maserati, dude.
Ah, that was so funny.
The gap to Benson ahead is now 0.6.
Make sure you guys are ready for the series. Hit the notification bell so you don't miss it.
Took me 3 laps to figure out I need to be in 4th to get up that hill.
I can't even drive that thing. So.
Blue flag.
Yeah,
I'd be
you
happy.
can't say nothing. You can't say nothing. I took that on, like, at the spur of the moment.
Yeah, I was just like, try this.
Yeah, you always do that. You always do that. Mushrooms, ketamine.
Car left.
There you go. See, look at
Clear left.
hypercar guys here, way smarter. Just runs into this guy. Watch. I'd laugh.
No, these guys are good.
I see a lot less childish, like
Blue flag.
trying to show off in Le Mans.
So,
It's there still.
yeah, Dave did a mixed class. Coach Dave did a mixed class
On your
video
right.
a few days ago.
Right side's clear.
Like kind of about how to survive in these mixed classes with the hypercars when you're in the slower GT.
Yeah,
And at the end, he always shows the carnage, right?
yeah.
So the first carnage was the guy in second pit maneuvering the guy in first to steal first from him. And Dave was just like, oh my. And then he went to the next clip. So I commented in his thing, that should literally be a bannable offense, especially in that high of a split.
No shit.
And he gave me a heart on that one.
Should be a perma ban.
Yeah, he gave me a heart. He liked it. Yeah, it should be a permanent ban.
If you want to weed that behavior out once and for all, you have to kind of make examples of these people.
I don't call it carnage, though. That wasn't carnage. It was just devious
Okay, Mark, there's a
Done.
faster car
racing.
approaching.
Devious racing.
Cum stain racing is what we
No
call it,
respect. If you can't pass the guy cleanly, don't pit him.
right?
Blue flag.
Almost 4,000 viewers. Nice. Everybody tuning in on a Friday afternoon. So how you been hitting this hill?
Left side.
Fifth,
Clear left.
full flat out.
And then you stay in 5th down the stretch. You don't shift up into 6th.
Not in this car.
What car is it?
This is a McLaren.
Oh, you're in a McLaren.
I'm staring. Not a big fan of it, but it's the only car that doesn't require me to have to buy more DLC.
McFly.
I don't mind buying iRacing content because it's such expansive game. There's so much to it, but this game shouldn't be priced as a subscription-based game. So, and then on top of that, unless you pay for the most high-tier subscription, you still have to buy the DLC on top of the subscription price. So I'm not doing that. Until we actually have to start competing in this game for actual team events, which aren't in it yet.
It's a good game to come back to and practice on in single player.
Yes, because the AI is really good in this game.
Yeah.
If you want multi-class practice,
yeah,
this is where to get it.
And then go back to ACC. Oh, poor guy. He was doing so good.
He was. Consistency is so important.
You cannot touch your brake in that corner.
No, you have to be at speed before you hit it.
Yeah. If you tap it, like the littlest spin pressure, you're gone.
Yeah, like you think you're going to correct in the corner. You can't.
No.
You have to just ride it out and take the off track.
Yeah, you just end up like Tanya Harding skating across the ice and smashing Nancy Kerrigan in the knee with a baseball bat.
I do that.
Oh no, that was her boyfriend that did that after the event.
There, we got 6th back. And that's what I say all the time. Just stay behind people clean, and the pressure will get to a lot of people.
Okay, Mark,
Yeah.
the next car
You
is
just
good.
stay back and you force them to make that little mistake. Something they don't normally do.
It just makes you have to work less. You don't work harder, you work smarter.
But you know what it's like when a guy gets on you, how nervous it can make you. You know what I mean? If you're not prepared mentally.
Thanks to all these guys watching me stream, I don't deal with that. I did at the beginning. I was so nervous to race on stream.
B6.
Especially as a new sim racer.
I'm not talking about on stream. I'm talking about the
I know,
way
but that's gotten rid of any pressure from me feeling anything behind me.
Well, yeah, it's the guys that are going to come up and tap you or punch you.
I've tried to just listen to Chris on that and just not care.
Yeah, I don't even look at
If
my
they're
mirror.
gonna hit you, they're gonna hit you.
I rarely look at my mirror. I glance it every once in a while. But if there's somebody behind me, I just stay on my line and stay focused. And then force them to make the move.
Yeah, but you've had a lot of multi-class practice too.
Carla, clear left.
Like you did Daytona with us.
The most important thing is to be predictable.
Yes, get the cars that are on the track with you to know exactly how you're going to act when they're around you, and then you'll have no problem.
Yeah, they'll remember you. They will these guys will literally remember you. Rodriguez, Santos, all those guys.
Daytona was like that.
Yeah. We got a huge shout out on the 24-hour from the team for being consistent.
Being the easiest GT3 to work with.
Between 3 drivers.
Yeah. Who were all up 24 hours. Because one guy couldn't get into the race at the last minute.
Okay, Mark, there's a
So
faster
3
car
of us
approaching.
hodgepodged it.
Green flag sector 3, green flag in sector 2.
Cheers, hodgepodge it. So I was thinking, why don't you set up the GoPro for the
Blue flag.
cockpit cam?
I gotta figure out how to do that. I don't know how to stream with a GoPro.
Then you can get
Left
actual
side,
footage
clear
of
left.
Trigger like harassing you when you're driving.
I don't know how to stream with a GoPro. Or is it just record?
No, it'll just record and then you put it up on the in the corner of the stream.
Yeah. I need that YouTube. I need the harness that it came with.
I got all that kit stuff downstairs. I'll get it.
We'll set that up for your. We should do that for your time machine race. The first cockpit camera. So what you should do after I'm done is go into Assetto off stream and pick a few cars, take a screenshot of them, and post them up and do a poll. But you pick like the few cars that they can choose from.
It's gonna be something James Bondish. I'm not picking the Cobra after watching you drive.
I was gonna say
I'll save the Cobra for like the grand finale of
that
Time
thing's
Machine.
hard to drive, man.
Compared to the 54 Maserati,
Yeah, I don't know how you did that.
dude, like you said, it's tractor tires soaked in margarine.
Yeah, encrusted into a thick can
and
of
when
like.
you watch the
layer.
replay, you can literally see the car sliding like
Sector 3
No,
is
it's like you're on a cloud the
Yeah.
whole race.
it's like Mario Kart. Whoa, good cut recovery there. Good
Almost
recovery.
fuck up.
That's a good one.
Half an hour in, don't want to fuck up. We want to get in clean into our first pit.
Just crossed over 4,000 live viewers. Thank you guys so much. I've just been killing it all week.
Trigger's all like, I want something.
I just gave him.
Give something.
I just fed him my
Give me a hand
leftovers.
job or something. Oh. Wants to go see Raider.
Sector
just
1 is
using it as an
1.1.
excuse
Sector
to
2
see
is
the
yellow. The gap
Filipino
to
chick.
Matthew behind is now 2.0.
I would if I wanted something to do with any kind of female at the moment.
The question everyone wants to answer to is, does she have a septum ring
No.
in her nose?
No.
Oh. Well, that's all right. That's a good sign. Oh, chair's up and he's all about it now.
He's like, do something, Grandpa.
Oh man, he's all about it now.
He's like, take him out. Then he'll have to walk. You should swap in after the fuel up. Completely cold, never played Le Mans in like months.
Oh my god, dude. Ooh, in a McLaren, which I just do not drive.
We hate.
I would
I don't like McLarens. I don't drive them.
I would McPhail big time.
We like Aston Martin, Porsche, that kind of stuff.
I've tried the McLaren. I don't like the McLaren, but
It's the only free GT3. I ain't buying the fucking other ones.
no.
The Audi, you can drive the Audi.
I will literally
Sector
take a
2
push.
is 2.1 seconds off the pace.
Have you tried the Mustang? I don't think you've tried the Mustang.
I have not tried the Mustang. Dave did that mixed car class in a Corvette.
I like the Vet in this game. The Corvette in this game, I like it.
He tortures himself. He never qualifies, and then he drives the like sketchiest car, and he still finishes in the top 10. That's where you learn most of your tricks from Coach Dave, and then you pass them down to me.
Yeah, just listening to his tips and tricks.
So good.
Time 2:25.
That's a perfect example of that guy that posted the other day that commented, and he's like, "Grown men do this."
Right?
Guy's a former championship racer, and he's retired now, and he sim races.
All
he
right,
can
Mark,
still
you've
kick
got half
everybody's
your
ass.
fuel left.
Right. This isn't gaming. Gaming takes skill, but sim racing also takes a lot of skill, but can be transferred to real world very easily.
That's why Jardier's trying to become a real racer.
A lot of people do that. Sim to real.
Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube that does it. He just did
The gap
NASCAR.
to Matthew behind is now 1.0.
Fifth is only 8 seconds ahead. I thought he was like 10.
He must have-
slowly be catching him, or
No,
he's screwing up.
He screwed up somewhere probably. You take that corner a little heavier than I normally do. Curb-wise.
Yeah, I bite curb.
Incident in Sector 3.
Curb slows
Sector
you
3 is
down.
yellow. Sector 2 is now green.
Like hugging curb is where you want to be.
Yeah, you don't want to overdo it.
No.
If you listen to real GT drivers who play Sims, apparently the thing they really get wrong is how aggressive the curbs feel.
Yes.
They're like, these cars are 1.5 tons. They just glide over the curbs. You don't feel them. Like in real racing, the guys take huge chunks of the curb to cut the time, right?
Oh, I know.
But you can't do it in a sim racing game because you're just like, bam!
Especially if you get those green ones that
Yeah, they launch you into fucking orbit.
Yeah, and then the stoppers, like the little knobby ones that are deep on the corners. And if you hit those, you're gone.
Sector 3 is
I've
clear.
never
Green
seen a
flag.
guy in a flying V actually do a flying V when he hit one of those.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He did it again. He wiped out again. That's him. He's only 2 seconds up, right?
I don't want to
Point
pass
7.
him here.
He's up 0.7. That's him. He must be. His car's going to be pooched. I guarantee you he's going in the pit.
Probably, right?
Yeah.
Yellow
He's
flag,
probably
sector
limping
1.
it into
Yellow
the pit.
flag. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now
He's
green
probably
flag.
screaming in
Sector
Italian
1.
or
Sector 3
something
is
like
clear.
No, he doesn't want to lose it.
I think it's a Russian flag.
It looks like Ukrainian. I think it's the Ukrainian flag, dude.
No, I don't see any Ukrainian colors on
Car
it.
right.
Oh yeah, that's yellow and blue, right?
Yeah.
So that one.
Right.
Oh, no, it's not Poland. It's one of those neater countries.
He's gotten us close enough we can draft him. He's way faster than us, though. We just won't be able to make a move on him unless he screws up again.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Oh, he got a cut. Slow down.
Yeah.
I didn't. Ah!
On your
Whoa,
left,
you
clear
should have.
left.
He got a long one. His car must be pooched, and he's just trying to limp it, dude. That's why he didn't make the hill. He should have pitted. Nice.
Half an hour in.
The gap to Matthew behind is now 0.5.
It's insane how much better I've gotten since I started playing iRacing. I would have never been able to do this before I started playing iRacing. You guys saw how hard stuck I was in Le Mans. Really hit a wall.
For all this, criticism we have of iRacing, overall, it is the greatest game.
It really helps you form a solid foundation in racing because it doesn't just throw you into fast cars.
It works you up. It challenges you slowly over time.
And they choose like really good cars to do it with, and tracks and everything. It's all very well thought out in that way.
Do the single player, and once you can handily beat the AI,
you're good to go.
Then you're pretty much good to go.
Oh, here come the hypercars. Wow, we've held them off a while. We haven't been lapped very many times by the hypercars.
And this isn't a really big track.
Well
it's
done, Mark.
Like
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P5.
Yeah. I went and let that guy have it, but he didn't want to do it. See, they're smart. He wasn't going to try to pass there. He's waiting until here.
Yeah.
See?
That's
right.
In the lower classes, all the guys want to pass in the chicanes.
This is the lowest split. See how different it is compared to iRacing?
Yeah.
There's no kids trying to just show off. People want to finish the fucking race.
They're working towards something.
Yes.
And it's not a Mario show.
No. Or using themselves like a Mario show.
Exactly. I heard you screaming, but I never saw the actual crash this morning.
Oh, it was bad. The start of the race was fucking epic.
What class was that? What class was that?
GTE on Monza.
Okay. That's a rough start to the day.
Yeah, I fought back and got 12th, so I only lost a little bit. But we were like literally fighting for first. I seem to be holding these guys off decently enough.
The car in front of us is Francisco.
We don't need to worry about resetting any records here. We can hold them off at this pace, then that's good enough.
Yeah, the guy with the car
is
that
now
you passed for fourth is way back there now, so...
You're right, I think his car must have been fucked.
Yeah.
Why isn't he pitted?
He just doesn't want to give it up. Maybe he's gonna wait till he fuels.
Yeah, that's 8 laps, man.
Yeah. So it's probably just aerodynamic damage, and he's just fighting it, right? Because he can adjust his traction control and stuff, right?
Oh, someone pitted ahead of us. That's an early pit.
How much fuel you got left?
A lot, I think.
8 laps, I think. Yeah, 8.
Whoa, hypercar coming up behind.
8.2 laps.
Okay,
He won't
Mark,
pass you in the
faster car
chicane.
approaching. It's their class leader.
It's the leader.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits
The
about you, mate.
glorious leader.
Car left. Clear left.
That time was a 2:25.
Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it going. P4. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Maybe the guy who pitted had damage. So we just stole 4th now.
He's going up the hill. Let's see. He's
Gone.
gone. Yeah, he came.
That's the leader in the hypercars.
He came and went.
Things do about 300.
Came again.
Green flag, sector 3. Sector 1 is 0.50 off the pace.
Like, holy shit. Our sector, whatever one that was, we're like right on with the leader's pace.
Rock, rock till you drop.
All right, Mark. There's a faster class car
Spa's your
approaching.
bread and butter,
Blue
though.
flag.
It's one of the tracks I know pretty well.
Yeah.
Here. Sorry. Oh!
Left side, clear left.
There's the other hypercar. Like, he's that far behind in second place.
Sector 3 is now yellow. It looks like Schreiner has crashed.
Oh, Schreiner.
The little owl I picture now is a little guy, old guy in a Shiner hat. Little car. The little clown car.
He's probably racing.
God, I miss the Shriner parades when I was a kid. They used to come out in their little go-karts with their little hats and do little tricks and stuff. Not sure what it was all about, but it was entertainment. Oh, that guy.
Where was he going?
I don't know, but he lost it. He went straight into the... He hit it way too fast.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Brakes apparently didn't save him.
Blue flag.
25.36.
Car right. Clear right.
It's the true Batman.
So fast.
It's Christian Bale Batman.
That's why you don't need to force
The
fucking
gap behind
stupid
is now
passes in
1.1
those things.
seconds.
Kelly C. and Green Picks, thanks for coming in on a Friday
Give us a
afternoon.
refresh on the stream if you want.
A refresh on the stream.
Just click on profile, then do the undo and redo repost. Then mute it.
And we are refreshed.
How's my fuel looking?
6.6 laps.
Oh, we're still really good. I think I'm gonna drive it till it's empty. Then we'll pit for fuel.
What's the NRG again?
I don't know.
It says 27%, 5.8 laps.
Yeah, I wish I knew what that was. Something like that's been introduced ever since the GT3s. The GTEs don't have that. So I don't know what it is.
Raccoon Dog, Tracy Skeen, Vox Silencio, there's a long-time viewer, Mad Hour, Hero Protagonist, and Crush Override. Man, room filling up now. Simon Hugenboom. Love that one.
Hugenboom's in the house. Whoa!
Hugenboom is in the house. Everybody,
Jim didn't give us any warning on that guy screaming up behind us.
that should be enough for you to join this stream. Right there, when Hugenboom is in the room.
Right? Lord Hugenboom.
Time 2:25.64.
Over the hills and far away. What are you hitting this thing at? 215, 220?
See.
I'll watch it. You just try. So you hit it at 240 and crest out at about 220. So you lose 20K going up that hill.
Yeah, and that's with my foot on the pedal the whole time.
That's just gravity.
Yeah.
Gravity takes 20K away right there.
The inertia of turning.
Incident
too.
in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is 0.
Like I know anything about
off
fucking
the pace.
gravity.
The gap behind is now 1.6 seconds.
Taylor Dean, thanks for coming in. ROM and Dishveer, BF9, and Lewis Sheetman. Thank you guys so much for coming this.
The Looster.
Huh? The Lewis. It's Lewis, not Looster.
Looster.
Thanks for popping in, you guys, on a Friday afternoon, watching Andrew do a 2-hour Le Mans in a McLaren of some kind.
I think it's like a McLaren Evo or something.
It's not the Back to the Future car.
No.
That was what the hell was that thing?
DeLorean.
DeLorean. I don't think you could ever race a DeLorean. They were just like kit cars, weren't they?
Probably can in a Assetto Corsa.
I wonder.
Should
that be my
next-
time machine?
Oh my god, if you can.
I should do
You
that.
need to go through all the cars after this and look.
If I see a DeLorean, we gotta do a clip for YouTube of me finding it and then just going, oh!
Yeah.
And like Jesus appearing behind me and putting his hand on my shoulder.
And clipping in the crazy guy from Back to the
Okay, Mark,
Future
the
saying
next
some
car is
phrase
one
that
lap
cat like
behind.
suits it.
Yeah. Doc. The guy that played Doc.
Yeah.
Jim from Taxi. Love that
Sector
guy.
3 is green.
We probably raced against him in iRacing as well as Tom Skerritt.
I don't know. This guy's trying hard to get us.
When's Mike gonna come in and race?
I don't know. I
Tiny
keep
bit of
telling
aero
him to.
damage there.
He
We'll probably
keeps
won't even feel
commenting
that. Green
about
flag, sector
like
2.
on the videos and
Sector 3
stuff.
is
So
1.2 off the
He said
base.
he doesn't have a rig, so
He's
I
gotta
sent
get-
him the
yeah.
information he needs to get like a decent rig, like we got.
yeah, just a doesn't have to break the bank. Just a good setup and Mike's racing. Man, if we could get him on Team LRG, that'd be something
Yellow
special.
flag,
Yeah,
sector 2.
we're already going places, but we'd be going to the stars then.
Yeah, we'd definitely be going
We
to the
think
stars.
Papia has spun off.
Some kind of time machine. Oh no, that's David Childress. Mike doesn't talk like that.
The
Yeah.
gap to Matthew
Building
behind is
that
now
Childress is
1.0
Oh, I
seconds.
love David Childress. That guy is like an epic researcher, man. Like he gets right in there.
That's what she said.
Sector 2 is
He's
green.
no Giorgio, but he's pretty cool.
Oh no! Hit the curb too much.
Yeah, I told you. Ain't I been telling you for 10 damn years?
Make sure we don't fucking wreck into
You're
something.
good. You're good. There's a guy coming up. You're good. It's the slow guy. He's
Guy in
still
front.
in sixth.
Green
His
flag in
name is
sector 3. Green flag in
Gersak.
sector 2. We think
E.
that
Gersak.
Scott has gone off.
Scott. Do you have volume?
I don't know. I can hear Jim in your headphones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sector 3 is yellow. Frankie is pitting from position.
What?
Lost one
You should come
position,
out a
that's
little
not
way
terrible.
behind
No,
you.
no. You
Could
don't.
have been worse.
Could have been way worse. Terry Ritter
Green
and
flag in
Thomas
sector
K.
3.
Thanks for coming in, you guys. Appreciate it.
Yellow flag, sector 3.
Almost an hour in. 16 minutes and we'll be the first hour in. Oh, there's a guy in the wall there. Hypercar. That's a race ender.
Faster cars
Oh,
approaching.
it just came out. Oh.
Green flag,
I thought he was
sector
going to
3.
take those two guys out.
Blue
They're
flag.
coming up fast.
They gotta be hyper.
Yeah. They'll wait. They'll wait.
Left side.
One of them.
Clear left.
The other guy was drafting him for a bit, and then he's just gone.
Yeah.
Because it's Gersak, dude.
Yeah.
His
Little
car.
Joey
I don't
Gersak.
know why he's refusing to pit. He can't even make the corners.
Right? Like, that's so bad.
He just shoots straight into it and can barely turn. And because he doesn't want to give up sixth.
Yeah, he's holding the next guy off. The next guy's so far behind.
Yeah, but it's not enough for him to pit and get out.
No, it's not.
So
So I guess
he's-
he's making the right call,
He's going to try and finish an hour and 15 minutes like that.
right?
There's no way he can hold that up.
Just chugging.
The Gersak is doing it, I'm telling you.
The Gersian one.
The Gerzonian one. Did you give a shout out to Solzhenitsyn Lives?
Yeah, a few times I could hardly say it.
It's Solzhenitsyn, dude.
Oh,
That's some Russian dude. It's a famous Russian historical figure. Oh, we got someone in chat here. EF Justin, now watching from X. Great pace. Keep it up.
thanks, bro.
Let's get some more people in the chat there.
He's pitting from P2.
Give you
Looks
shout
like he'll
outs.
come out
Oh,
just
that's
front
just
of
in
you.
time, I think,
Gap
from
to Gertzack
YouTube.
behind is now
You gotta get in
1.8
our
seconds.
Discord, bro.
Get in the Discord, bro.
Get in our races. We do iRacing. I don't know if you're in iRacing or not, but if you're not, I can get you an account for $10 for an entire year, plus an F4 car for free. So let me know. But yeah, we'd love to have you in our Discord, man. We play Le Mans Ultimate, Assetto Corsa Competition, and then iRacing. We have access to an invite-only league full of active and retired racers who all help coach us along, and we participate in their league races, and everyone in our team has access to that. So
They're a crazy bunch of boys.
they're crazy boys, but as beginner sim racer, it's really helping me improve. Another guy pitted up
Okay,
there.
Mark, there's a car
Oh,
exiting the pits,
oh.
heads up.
Lap
3 laps of fuel remaining.
25.3.
We still got 3 laps of fuel left. I feel like I just go until she's empty.
Yeah, when you start hear the panic in Jim's voice, then you go.
Yeah,
'Cause he'll be like, you got 1 liter left.
yeah, she's got a fairy cleef left.
Yeah. You're running on fumes, sir.
We'll fuck up that hill a little bit.
I'm just going to keep saying it. Try doing it in a 54 Maserati, dude.
I can't.
Car ahead is
Then I
Guido.
don't want to hear you whine about it.
I'm in a piece
In
of
a
shit
McLaren.
McLaren here.
You should be hitting that hill perfectly in a McLaren. Try hitting that in a 54 frickin' Maserati with goggles and
Ah!
2 mufflers right beside your head, blasting out 3-foot flames.
That was hilarious.
My God.
I can't believe how good that game looks on replay. The original Assetto
Oh,
Corsa.
it's great. Like, you could literally make movie-like quality replay
Yeah.
with some good editing. Like,
And I can even run it on the shit computer. It's a great optimized game in that way too. Very good optimization on it.
The leader, Bitzel, is pitting.
Another guy pitted.
well, you're going to have to in a couple laps, so it's at that time, I guess, everyone's starting to make decisions. Do you do it now? Do you wait?
Jack
Everyone
out
else
is
is
pitting
pitting.
from P2. We think he'll come out just behind you.
You're going to lose 6th and 7th for sure.
Unless they pit
The
with me.
gap to Gertzack
Unless they
behind
pit
is
with you.
increasing. It's now
So maybe
3.9.
take it right to the end. See if we can force him.
I'll do at least one more.
Okay,
I'll
Mark,
watch
the
it.
class
And,
car
and it
approaching.
all depends on where you are in the track, too.
Blue flag.
Here
It-
comes a hyper.
Right, the guy
It
ahead of
makes
us is
the
a lap
decision
behind.
better.
Car left, clear left. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Oh, man. What's happening? There, right there.
I see a bunch of shit.
Yeah, those guys.
Sector
Let's
3
Those
is
see what-
guys.
Let's see
green
what they
flag.
did.
Whoa, those guys!
Are they going to pit? Oh, dude, those
The
guys.
guy ahead is
Oh,
Matthew.
dude.
I can't.
Nice,
God,
nice,
Sector
nice,
3
nice.
is yellow.
You got
Gone
it.
out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I came in there way too hot because I was watching them like
yeah,
an idiot.
Yeah, as soon as you take your eyes and look at the other cars,
Guido is now leading.
Biggest mistake to
you,
make.
Only
like
2
it's a
laps of fuel
microseconds,
left.
right? But those microseconds when
Acknowledged,
you
pit
have
stop
to brake,
requested. Gertzack behind is
Especially at
pitting
that speed.
they mean everything.
Oh.
Everything.
Okay, this lap and then pit.
You got 2 laps. You could do 2 more.
We'll see.
I'll tell you.
Whoa, this guy's looking squirrely, bro.
KEF Justin is in the stream, watching,
now. The pit crew's ready.
waiting, anticipating.
We got Jacob.
In front of you?
Yeah, Jacob. It's the Russian Jacob.
He passed.
The Russian pastry dude.
Look at his corner.
He scares me.
Because his car's messed. There's something wrong with it.
Little Johnny Jacob.
Okay, Mark. The next car is.
What were you
Jack out.
calling that guy in the back to time racing?
Oh,
Yellow
little
flag,
Donnie
sector
Burgess.
2.
Little Tony Burgess.
We can see.
He already
Scott
joined.
has
I
been
also
bid.
play iRacing, he said.
Oh, nice, dude. We got to get you on our team.
He just needs to renew his account, and then we will become friends.
We'll get you on our team. We're doing the 12-hour Bathurst as a team. If you want to join us, we live stream all our events here on X. Our
left,
Daytona
clear
stream
left.
actually did more views than the iRacing Daytona stream. So yeah, if you want to be part of our team, man, and do Bathurst with us and be a new long-term member of Team LRG, we'll be glad to have you, dude.
Yeah, we hit 16,000 on that 24-hour.
And we're also trying to set up multiple members of ours as streamers and content creators so people can watch like all of our team members' journeys, their individual races, their team races. So it's good kind of since you already are on YouTube, it'll work out. You will already be able to kind of be positioned to do that.
All right, Mark. Expect traffic
What
when you
happened
come
to that
out.
guy that pulled
You
over
come
to the
out
side
into position
earlier?
6.
I'm
a
not
few
sure.
seconds ahead of Gertzak.
That was interesting. I wonder if he ran out of gas.
So-
Oh, he probably ran out of gas. You got 1.4 laps left. What are you doing?
I'm going to go one more.
Okay. But by the time you get there, you're going to have like one lap. So you're just going to... This is going to be tight, folks. This is going to be something. He's going to do a Kramer from Seinfeld here.
I'm going to actually stop my car in time for one this time.
Okay, you got 1.2 laps. So you'll have 2 liters, or
Just a queefer into this.
just a
fucking
queefer.
there.
You won't even have a liter,
Yeah.
right? Isn't that how that works?
It
Yeah.
should.
I don't know, man.
It's going to be terrifying.
Oh,
Sector
man.
2 is now green.
No, you're gonna
44.
have,
This is
uh,
the last lap of fuel.
You're gonna have probably a couple liters left.
Pit window
2
is
liters
now
left. You'll be
open.
fine. You'll be fine. It'll all be good, man.
We find out. We fucking find out.
King Willie.
Voodoo magic.
H. Just H. That's it. Just joke. Thanks, H.
Like V?
Well, it's like a Men in Black thing, right? J. M.
Or what?
H.
V for Vendetta, dude.
Or no.
It'd
What would
be
it?
H
What,
for like hurt you.
H for Holocaust.
Denier.
He talks like the guy from.
The gap to back up ahead is now
Oh, what was that?
1.3.
Rorschach.
Fuck Rorschach.
Rorschach.
Just talk like you had a water coming.
The Watchman, right?
Why did I get a stop and go fucking penalty?
Oh, dude, you're gonna
You have a
have to
penalty.
pit for fuel anyways.
What
aren't
did
you?
it say?
Stop and go
Got 3
penalty.
laps
For
to serve
what?
this
It's gone.
penalty.
You exceeded something. You went way off.
What did I exceed?
The track limits.
I didn't fucking exceed no goddamn track limit. What
yeah.
the shit?
He's channeling Max Von Strappen right now, ladies and gentlemen. What's the problem, Max? What seems to be the trouble?
Dude, what penalized me? Seriously.
You went off too far, dude. All 4 tires, bro.
Bro, that was not an off track.
That was an off track.
2 litres left.
I didn't get no goddamn penalty system warning like they give you a quarter or a 0.75 or a 1. I didn't get that. They just go, oh, stop and go.
We're gonna have to.
And my 4 tires didn't go off.
We're gonna have to watch the replay on that one.
Dude, that's going to cost me a lot.
Box
Okay,
this
we'll
lap,
pit
please,
for
Mark.
fuel.
There'll be traffic when you exit the pits. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P5, just ahead of Matthew. Sector 2 is
Dude, that's gonna
2.3
cost
off
me
the
some
pace. The next
money.
car is 1 lap behind.
What just happened?
Oh, Alex Jones.
Blue flag.
The frogs are making his gig.
1 litre remaining.
Oh, what's this guy doing?
Clear left.
Gay race car drivers.
Oh my god.
Okay, here's the pit.
There's a faster
pit,
car
pit.
approaching.
I just keep going.
Pit, pit. Pit, 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 pit,
Blue
pit.
flag.
Wipe it. Out in the pit. What was the Mel
Box
Brooks
in
one in
5.
Spaceballs? Doink, doink.
4,
Doink, doink.
3,
Doink,
2.
doink.
What do you think about
1.
tires? The tires. Keep the tires.
Box now.
Okay, so I got to stop and go up my ass.
We're done.
Okay,
Go,
so
go.
Justin said he's
Service
definitely
penalty.
interested in joining us. He just needs to work on his endurance.
Sounds good, dude.
Yep.
We are a long-term team with long-term goals. Everyone on our team, if you're part of it, you're going to be there. You ain't going anywhere. Anyone who is on our team, it's like low stress. Our drivers perform the best because we don't put pressure on them. And yeah, we're all just growing and improving together. So
Andrew did an 8-hour stint during the Daytona, and at one point he actually
Papian
thought he was a
behind is
hummingbird.
pitting.
I did. So what is it? What am I getting penalized for again? Oh, it's 100 seconds
100 seconds, dude. So it's like a minute and a half.
for a fucking...
Oh, Max.
That's stupid, dude. Because I did not hop a curb. I know I didn't.
Well, the only way we're going to know is in the replay. We're going to have to comb through the replay like a, good detective novel and find the moment. What lap was that?
Where does it say? 22.
Okay, so remember that. Lap 22.
Oh. I was in 4th.
Okay, I got to let Trigger out for a pee, I think.
He's like, I want to go.
You, 'He's, shaking about it.
Take him, dude. Let's go bang his doggy
The track
girlfriend.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Okay, bitches, let me out of here. Why aren't y'all fueling me? Where's my fuel? Aren't y'all fueling me here, boys? Dude, they didn't fuel me. Yes. They didn't give me fuel. Dude, they're not filling me up. No, the penalty's gone. Why aren't they giving me fuel, dude? Are you fucking joking me right now? Because I can't do another lap. Like, why aren't they giving me fuel here? What's going on? Dude, I can't get fuel. No, I'm not DQ'd. Like, they're not fueling me. Yeah, it's like set for them to fuel me 100%.
That says virtual energy.
I know, that's the fuel, look.
That's the fuel?
Yeah.
Okay. You have to hit A or anything?
Like, I literally run out of fuel at the end of the pit.
You're not close enough? No, to the edge, the other side. No, you're fine.
Like, what kind of glitch is this, dude? Race is over. I can't go. Watch, it's just gonna die now. Like, what a waste of time.
Lap 6:02.60.
What if I, like...
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
Okay,
Blue
this
flag,
is gonna be
yellow
super
flag.
dodgy. See if we can fucking trick the thing here.
Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them. Looks like we've been disqualified.
Oh, we got disqualified. Yeah, how the hell was I supposed to get more fuel? Like, that was so stupid, man. Game just bugged right out on us. Right, Justin? We just got fucked, bro. Okay, so let me go find that off track since we got screwed out of the race anyways. So where was the start of the lap? Right here, we're going. Okay, so we'll watch it from here because I know it occurred after this spot. So I'm looking for any spot where I go 4 tires off the track that caused the stop go. And I don't think I did, but we'll see. It happened here, I think. Yeah, like there's no off track anywhere there. Well, it just bugged right out on us, bro. That's crazy. That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It just bugged right out. I couldn't get fuel. And yeah, I watched the replay back. I didn't even have 2 tires leave the track.
So it was bugging out before this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
I wonder if it's Jim.
No, have you seen the video of Strappin losing it on Le Mans? Because when the game first came out, it like fucked up the very first.
You should just stick to iRacing.
The very first event. Prototypes on Sarth, that'll be fun.
Are you doing? You're sticking. Oh, you're sticking with Le Mans.
I'm gonna do one more race. In Le
Okay,
Mans.
sticking with Le Mans. So you got an hour out of that almost, didn't you?
I was doing great. That would have been a really good race.
That's so frustrating.
It is.
So frustrating.
But because iRacing is my main game, this is just kind of like a side thing. Not the end of the world. We'll do a prototype race on one of my favorite tracks.
Things happen on live streams, right? Someone could come bursting through that window. I was thinking more of like looking for drugs or something, not like to kill us.
But then they might do that if they're looking for that.
Only if it's the Saudis.
Yeah.
Rodney Stevens, Lincoln, I'm just sharing opinions. Oh, there's a long-time viewer. Thanks for coming in, you guys. Appreciate it so much.
We just got fucked.
Pardon his French, ladies and
There's no
gentlemen.
other way to say it. Sorry.
Right? How do you say fucked in French? De fuck?
Because I was going to get like hardcore, at least 4th, 5th, good finish in that race. That was a fucking hardcore race. Like, it was really
I
good.
think maybe it was Gersak did something.
There was some type of glitch because it's penalized for a stop and go off track, which we didn't even have 2 tires leave the track. Oh,
Okay, so what are you in now?
fucking prototype.
Oh, you're prototyping it? You can drive these
I
things.
can't drive hypercars. I can drive prototypes.
Yeah. He's letting you go. He's giving the prototype the way.
This is the track I won my first race in Le Mans in a prototype in the rain.
Yeah, I started like my career in the rain.
Yeah.
That's why we're such good rain drivers.
Protoplasmas.
Oh yeah, all these other guys are just like, oh, it's raining. Because they don't practice in the
to
rain.
these brakes.
Just go on single player with an Xbox controller and blindfold.
That's always a hard one to hit when you come out of the pit.
Yeah, yeah. You forget how actually sharp it is. What's Justin's YouTube channel for everybody that's listening?
Just in time, 24/7.
There you go. There's a shout out.
You should put your link in chat, bro.
Yeah, put your link in chat, Justin. So the people can go to your YouTube and support you.
He's a new future LRG member. We just got to get him into the system.
Get him to sign a non-binding NDA.
So we'll already go and support his YouTube channel. So these things are pretty fast. It's like a
Yellow flag in sector
hypercar,
3.
but they don't have ABS.
Green
So you
flag,
have to be
sector
super
3.
clean on your braking inputs with these things.
Don't you jump up on there.
And a lot of driving a prototype or a hypercar is just trusting the massive amount of downforce you have.
Yellow flag, sector
It's
2.
going to carry you through corners at insanely high speeds.
We
And
think that's
a lot of
strict
driving these
perspective.
things
Sector
well
2 is clear.
is just understanding that and having the confidence to drive through those sections fast. Like, you've got to take a corner at a corner speed like any other car. So it's not about being any faster really through the corners, like the tight stuff. It's just about having the courage and understanding how the car is going to carry itself through like faster corners. So remember, Le Mans is still in early access. So there's that. That's another reason why it's ridiculous for trying to charge subscription. When that happens in their fucking weekly event.
Yellow flag, caution.
Oops,
Incident
locked
in
up.
sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Yellow flag, sector 3.
See, that's what happens when you don't have ABS.
Green flag, sector 1.
Little,
V3 has gone off.
little
Green
bit of
flag in
pressure
sector 3.
that you don't need too much of it, you go off because they lock right up. What I usually do, I forgot to do, is adjust the pressure in the garage. You can tune the brake pressure down a bit on these things, and I find that usually helps. So this one was starting in about 4 minutes, so should probably get out and make sure we're not missing it.
Get a little warm up in here.
That's the one thing this game does really bad, is it doesn't really let you know when the race is starting and you miss it.
That's the track where you got to go through
Yellow
that
flag,
section.
sector
at, like,
3.
240.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
fucking terrifying. And I had to do it for that whole 2.5 hour race.
I remember practicing that, and it was just so hard to
That's
do
the end of the
mentally.
See,
Section
look,
P6.
starting now.
Yeah.
We would have just missed it.
You've got it like dialed in pretty much in your head.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go roll.
You can have that there. Got 340 if you want.
No, it's all good.
All right.
No problem, Justin. Thank you for considering our team and being a part of it, man. We're happy to have you.
Circuit de la Sarthe. It's Chowder, Frenchie. Chowder. Okay, the cat has decided to park herself on my lap at the moment. So I have to make an adjustment here. Okay. Stinker. Once we get the cockpit cam in, you guys will be able to see the antics.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes to go. You want to take that? You want to take that rawhide off? You want to take that rawhide off trigger?
He's like, I ain't got nothing. Oh, it's like this big. He says, I can eat that.
All right. If he starts choking, this is what he always does.
So yeah, everyone, head over to Justin Times YouTube. Make sure to subscribe. Show him some love. Newest member to Team LRG. So Justin, if you get into our Discord server, connect with Mark Coffin. He's the owner of a private league we are a part of. It's all active and retired SCCA racers who play iRacing. They help coach us along, and they have private league races we're all invited into and a part of. Connect with him. He will get you into the league. And if you have a wheel, he's like the god at setting up force feedback and getting your wheel dialed in. You'll find so much more time on the track if you work with him and let him help you calibrate your wheel. So make sure you reach out to him. Let him know Andrew sent you. So this is a 13-car grid of protoplasmas.
Skunko Badonte, number 11.
So 40-minute race.
Alessandro De Candy, number 44.
Himself, dude.
He's had 44 accounts.
That guy. Yeah, 44 accounts already.
Yeah.
Just getting banned nonstop. Fuck this game, I'd make another account. Give me.
Yeah, and number 44 now.
Yeah. Just makes another one.
Casper.
Buys all the DLC all over again.
Yeah.
Is this open? Oh, it's fucking open setup.
That's the end of the
you
session.
dial
10th
things.
position.
So the only thing I usually do is knock this down. It's at 58. I usually just go to a 2-tick 57. And these things rotate pretty well, so you can put some front brake buys to stabilize the car. But that's all I really change in this thing. So 8 minutes. It's only going to be 1 lap, 2 laps because of how big the track is. So this is a track you can't really risk fucking up on with qualifier because you're just not going to have time to get the second one. In a prototype we might, but in a GT you're definitely not getting that time for a second qualifier. All right, here we go.
All right. This is it. This is really it.
This is definitely it.
Pit exits clear.
Nico
We've got
Klein,
7 minutes
Root,
to get a decent
Richard,
lap in. The brake
Bretnick,
temperatures are
and
low. We need to
Fast.
get some
Thanks for
heat into
coming in,
them.
you guys.
Once I'm done, you should go on and iRace. We shouldn't waste the good audience you got here.
What time are we looking at? No. We got tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah.
I can start off with some iRacing, and then you can finish it off with some ACC or something. And we'll do the ACC pick for Time Machine on Wednesday.
Yeah, we got to look at the cars after this, and then take a few screenshots of ones and let people vote.
Into the light, thanks for coming in. Robert Berryman, Anth, Rooster, 12th, Inga Sapa, and Piper, and the last one. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging with us today on a Friday afternoon.
So in a car like this that doesn't have ABS, this applies to anything that doesn't have ABS. Do about 40% to 45% of your braking before you start to gear down. And then gear down in rapid succession. And you're not going to lock the car. It's a skill that requires practice. I still make a mistake now and again, but it's something I've gotten a lot better at. Like, watch the white, see you brake till about there, then gear down quick. And you're not going to lock the car.
That's another really good Coach Dave trick. And the thing I want to ask you was, you know, when he on his streams down in the left-hand corner, you can see his brake graph.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a program you get? Or?
Yeah, that's some third-party program. It's called Race Lab.
That's really cool. Because you can see when he brakes, how much he brakes.
Yeah. It's like iRacing, but for every game.
Yeah.
So this is our off lap because we haven't crossed the line yet. So we're not under a qualifier. That's what I mean. You don't have time for more than 2. You don't have time for more than 1. Because when we cross the line, there's not going to be enough time technically for a second qualifier, but in Le Mans, it extends until you cross the line. So you've got to get it in 1.
Some people love it when you cross the line.
Right?
But not in racing. Stop communism now. Thank you for coming in and
Trying to stop racing communism.
making me say that because that was good. There's some people that come in with funny names and they try to get me to say shit that I don't want to say. But stop communism now, I will say that.
Car left,
I
clear
fall
left.
asleep
Okay, Mark.
somewhere.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
NPC
Tires are still cold.
FGT. Oh, this guy's an NPC faggot. Silver Schnacker.
Okay, here comes the scary part.
Oh yeah, this is the best. Hermetic Psych. Heavy Gear Hangout. And Samuel, thank you guys for coming in and watching us.
So this
Well,
section's
watching
easy
Andrew.
to go through slow. But if you want to
Left
be
side.
reasonable
Clear
in
left.
terms of your race finish and pace, you have to cook it through here.
Yeah, but especially when you got 3 guys on your ass doing
Left side.
Yeah.
243.
Or you're too wide.
Clear left. Left side. On your left. Clear left. It's fine, mate. It's just a scrape.
Oh, damn it!
Car left.
No, 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 no,
Clear
no, no, no,
left.
no.
Oh, that was a tap. That was a little love tap.
Hopefully there's no aero damage, or I have to go into the pit, and then I won't have a fucking lap.
We're seeing some minor aero damage.
Minor.
Yeah, those curbs are brutal in the hypercars.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do
I
this.
got a picture of a hypercar hitting one in real life, and it's like 6 feet off the ground.
See how damaged it is.
Oh, AC Motorman is back in the house.
Another long time viewer.
Long timer, love this one. Swamp Donkey, another one. Man, Swamp, where you been? It's been a while, bro.
I'm gonna have to slow down a bit with the aero damage, but I can definitely get it around the track.
Can you feel it?
Yeah. But we can do a qualifier for sure.
Checking that real hard in there.
The track temp's increasing.
Take it
It's
from
now
now. Once it
44
gets to that
Celsius.
size.
Gosh. Oh, it's so gross.
So yeah, for people who are just getting into our channel, we're fairly new to sim racing, been doing it 3 months. We play iRacing, Le Mans Ultimate, both Assetto Corsas, EAWRC, and basically I race everything up to LMP2s. You don't see hypercars here because I can't drive them yet, but we can drive LMP2s and basically anything under that. And that's what we drive on the channel. We give a pretty good assortment of different things that you guys get to see. We're not just doing the same thing over and over here.
So there's
2
Justin's
minutes left.
YouTube
2
link in
minutes.
the chat, so anyone who wants to go check out his channel.
He's got lots of good content already up, so go check him out. So I thought he'd be a good fit for our team because he's already doing content. So since all of our members are getting into content creation and getting them into posting up their videos of their races and the perspectives of them from our team races, it's good that he's already into that. Makes it easier.
You're locking your right front going into Mulsanne.
Okay, now let's hope I don't do that again, have a perfect lap and then screw up right at the last second, because if you look at the clock, you see exactly what I mean. Even in an LMP2, you just have time for one qualifier. You have the time for the off lap, get that done, and then you got time for the one, and that's it. So you can't muck it up, or you're gonna not get your qualifier.
And then guess where you're starting?
Right into bag.
Jack.
Which ain't the end of the world, but now that I've gotten better, I prefer to try to qualify up as high as possible.
Well, you know, you want to get in there and get your elbows dirty.
Yeah, I didn't have the confidence for that because I didn't have pace. I wasn't fast enough, so I wouldn't be trying to battle people when I'm super fucking slow.
Yeah. That's the worst thing a driver can do is if you know you other guys are way faster and you try and like battle with them.
Yeah. I don't even battle guys that I'm faster than because it's going to slow you down.
Yeah, that's true.
And it just allows cars from behind to catch up, and then it just makes the grid around you more clustered. The less cars you can keep around you, the better. And how you do that is by doing like baton swapping with drivers. You get in their draft, they get in your draft. And by doing that, you widen the gap between you and the cars behind you. And it just keeps you around less cars throughout the race.
The leader has just done a 3:46.1. That's the end of the session.
He did a
P12.
3:46.1.
That time was
3:51 with a fucked up car.
3:52.5.
7th? Good enough for 7th.
I'll take it.
right now.
With what happened, I'll take that.
You'll take it.
Out of 14 fucking LMPs, this is going to be good. We're in our McDonald's LMP, repping. Waiting for that sponsorship, McDonald's. Come on. I eat McDonald's. I can eat lots of McDonald's. And if you guys sponsor me, I'll eat more McDonald's than any fucking person ever has. I promise you that. And I will still sim race like a god while eating McDonald's. I already did that. The production car challenge. I was literally fisting McDonald's into my face while driving at the same time.
It's true.
So let's go, guys.
It's true. He has a problem.
I need more.
It's so bad.
There's 15 now in here. I guess
Pink
there's
slime.
more dudes joining in. So without damage, we can be quicker than that. But I'm not sure what type of speed we can do without damage because, unfortunately, our car got fucked. So I'm going to go up a wing just to try to have more
Don't
hold
don't
on the
they
ground.
repair it after the
Yeah, so we're going to be good for the race. But I meant for the qualifier, we were way slower. I'm not sure what kind of pace I can push out of this thing. I forgot.
These guys must have secret, like, they're buying the setups, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
100%. But I've learned with Mark that if you're good enough, you can be just as fast on a baseline setup. Like the times they do on just stock setups is insane. You would think they're on like paid for setups, but they're not. They don't use that shit. Mark says not to. Just get faster.
Look at the gap between first and second. 340 to 345.
Oh,
Look at that.
yeah. So that's someone who drives LMP2s a lot. The rest of us are guys who just kind of are figuring them out still.
Nils Martin REH. I wonder where they're from. AO by TF. Interesting. 340.589.
That's blisteringly fast, man.
Insane. Where's he finding? He's picking up 12 seconds.
Probably running high traction control, low downforce, and just nailing it on the straights.
Yeah,
and
12
just being quicker through corners.
12 seconds and a 3.5 minute lap is possible.
Oh, it's totally possible. Like on the Nürburgring, if you
Yeah.
watch that episode,
Yeah.
I started out at 8:54. The 2 laps I actually did it on and saved the replays of to make into an episode. My fastest one was 8:35. I knocked off 21 seconds.
That's crazy.
And 8:35 on the Nürburgring combined is like insanely
Man,
fast.
the Nürburgring, when you listen to it, it's just it's so noisy. The car's just like
Oh, I know. It's like dying.
It's like oh my god, I've never heard such a noisier like track.
The funniest one was me and Chris did the Cadillac race on there. It sounded like those Cadillacs were coming apart at the seams. And then when I was watching Chris on the replay, he literally caught air at the one part and it was like smash and all these sparks come flying out. That car is fun to drive.
That track is brutal. Like for uneven and
If you want to be fast
potholes
on
and
it,
cracks.
it's not the hardest track to be fast on because it's not overly technical. It's just you have to be going fast all the time on it, and there's not much room for mistake because there's no runoff. Like if you have an accident, you're going into a wall or a cliff. You know what I mean? There's no real runoff for the car to just kind of fade into a spin and not hit something. You're going to hit something. So if you can keep it in control on the track, it's not overly difficult. It's just about being fast.
I forgot we crossed over 5,000. We're at 5,100 and climbing. And oh man, we got some long timers back again, dude. We got Magdalena Nowakowska,
Oh, that's a long timer.
Todd Cottle, Tamara Kay, Austin Fox, and Jesse.
Let's go.
Jesse's back, dude.
Jet it, girl.
Okay, this is it. Look at your brake bias. Interesting.
I can change it. I don't think I want. I'm gonna put it slightly in the front because I need more stability out of the car. So how brake bias works? Rear brake bias, a more focused rear brake bias is gonna give you a shorter braking zone. It's gonna make your car rotate through the corners easier, but it's gonna make the car more squirrely out the back end because it's rotating easier, right? So it's gonna be easier to spin the car and lose the car. A brake bias that's more frontward facing, you're going to have to brake from farther away. The car isn't going to want to rotate through the corners as easy, but you're going to have a much more stable car through the corners. So every car, every track, you want to kind of find the right brake bias.
So what is this going to be a high split? Is that how this works in Le Mans?
Yeah, we're in split 2.
Split 2.
Because there's not that many guys doing LMP2, so I got stuck with like there's only fucking like
best of the best.
The best of the best dudes. That's why one of them's doing like a fucking 10-second faster than all of his lap time.
Z Centralized is back.
Another long time.
Haven't seen you in a while, bud. Thanks for coming in.
He was in here yesterday.
Was he?
Yeah. I'm sure.
No, I haven't seen him
yeah,
because
yeah.
I haven't been here in a while.
Why?
Some kind of time machine. Some kind of hypercar time machine under Lake Titicaca.
I used to drive that purple people. That was the first car I drove, so that's probably why I'm good at LMP2s.
Yeah.
Because I remember when we bought this game, that was the very first car we drove for a while.
With an Xbox controller.
Yeah.
Alexander Hartman, thanks for coming in, bud. Wood chopper, not wood chipper.
This one always starts at the best spot, too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the greatest. Everyone just crashes.
Yeah, in the fuck you chicane.
Yeah. It's like putting everybody into a closet and telling them to start swinging.
Yeah. It works. Not well, but...
Oh, there we go. That was nice. Here it is. Here it is.
Fuck you chicane.
Oh, you got straight. Good. You got straight.
Yeah. Make sure I don't get penalized.
That's another thing about finishing in the middle of the pack. You don't get caught in that chicane at the back.
Yeah, that's true, too. Oh, got a little tap in the bum.
Yeah, he's pushing. Let him go up the middle.
He's still there.
Give him his glory, because he'll be spinning
Still
out
there.
soon.
I have no problem going
Right
backwards
side's clear. You've got a tiny
early
bit of
on
bodywork damage there. Just ignore
because
it.
it's going to keep you alive.
Yeah.
Right side.
Oh, there's some hopping.
Oh.
There's some skipping.
Oh.
There's some jumping.
Left. Yellow flag. Clear all round.
You survived, dude. It's just a fucking cloud of cars behind you now.
Don't lock chicane. Okay, Mark. You've had a bit of bodywork damage there. Green flag.
You're
in
good though,
sector
right?
one.
Let's find out. It held there. I tried to avoid that, and I still hit people.
You're in the top 10.
Are you serious?
You're in
Okay,
8th.
the start will do. Time to get to work.
Dude, I tried to go wide, and I still hit people.
Yeah, but you could have hit them broadside, but you just kind of clipped their ends and got past them.
Yeah.
So it worked out really good. Let this guy go. Let him go.
He's probably going to
Car
have
left.
speed on me because of my damage.
Yeah.
Still there. Still there.
See what happens in this chicane.
Fuck you,
Hold your
chicane
line.
number 2.
Yeah.
He's still there. Clear left.
He backed off. Surprise,
pushed hard for
surprise.
that.
Side. Clear left.
Everyone was locking up in front of you.
I just went deep as fuck and didn't lock.
So, okay, so these guys are all locking.
That's experience there on cars that don't have ABS. And that's why we drive the Formula Vs. The only way I have a
On your
chance is
left.
to stay in someone's draft because my top end speed is
Still
fucked.
there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left.
He's doing it. Oh, he saved it.
Still there.
Are you not entertained?
Oh,
Holy shit!
these guys are banging. Something's going to happen
Holy
here.
shit!
Get away from these guys. Yeah,
Oh, Jesus!
they're banging and crashing.
Clear right.
Someone's just going to fly right in front of you. Watch. It's going to be so
Car
bad.
right.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
Right side's clear. On your
Ah!
right. Clear
Just wait
right.
for it. Just wait for it.
Car right. Clear right.
There go some pieces and parts
Dude,
flying
you bits.
everywhere.
Oh my god, what a race.
Right side.
These guys are ruthless.
This is
Hold your
insane.
Ruthless.
I'm so
Hold your
fucked for
line.
top end speed though. That's the problem.
Doesn't matter. These
Still
guys
there.
are going to take themselves out.
Yeah, in a 40-minute race.
Still
Yeah.
Still,
Still there.
Still there.
Oh!
Still there. Right side's clear.
These guys lock it a
Yellow
lot,
flag in
and that's
sector
why
3.
they are going to crash, because they just keep
6 is
locking
off.
up their brakes.
If you crash hard in these, you're done because you're going so fast. And they can't handle any kind of aerodynamic damage to them because the car is meant to be really fast through corners. And if you fuck your aerodynamics, the thing's just going to
Sector
slide
3 is
all
green.
the time.
There we go, in the garage, in the garage.
Before the first lap.
After all that, you're still in ninth. Even with the limited speed, these guys are just going to like take themselves out.
Like, I
So
love
you don't have-
driving the prototypes. They're fun
You don't have to worry about it.
because they're so fast. But you have to be good to drive them.
Oh, they didn't nail you on that one. They evaluated it.
You thought about it.
Yeah. The old guy that watches that corner was just like, ugh,
Probably the guy from Millennium. Old man from Millennium.
It's one of those like tennis guys that like decides when it's out and when it's in.
Okay,
That's what
Mark.
she said.
Don't let this guy distract you.
2.0.
Okay, this guy's drafting you and he's going to go.
Right up the inside
All
here.
right.
Yeah.
I'm going to fade the gas, let him go.
Yeah.
Hold your
yeah.
line, clear
Another
right.
Coach Dave trick. You know,
Yellow
you don't want to
flag.
give up position, but sometimes guys do
Whoa!
things like this.
Oh!
See? And then you just
Think
pick up
that's
spots.
August
Yeah.
has gone off
So
in.
you
Don't
just
lock
got to be
chicane.
patient, consistent,
Sector
and
1 is
things
green.
will good things will happen.
For me, I decide
Guy
when
in
I'm
front
going to
is
start
Mika.
looking to be aggressive or hold position or battle through the grid, and it ain't in the first 10 minutes of a 40-minute race.
No.
It's in the last 10 minutes of a 40-minute race.
First 2 laps, all you want to do is survive all the carnage.
And if you can hold with the people for as long as possible, so in the last 10 minutes you're right there and ready to start pushing, that's the skill I'm trying to develop now.
Yeah. Holding with the people. This guy drafting you.
I might have this guy's draft, I'm not sure.
No, the guy behind you is sucking right
100%,
up. Yeah.
yeah.
Here he goes.
Car right.
I'm about 8 kilometers off my top
Hold your
end.
line.
Let him go.
Clear right.
Something's going to happen up here.
Incident in sector 2.
Yeah,
Sector
I
2
called
is
it
yellow.
right there. See?
Oh, 2 more down.
See?
We think P3's gone off in PlayStation chicane.
Now you're in 7th.
Green flag, sector 2.
Hanging with the people.
And I got a draft on this guy for sure.
Okay, Mark, the next car is Bruno. Yellow flag in sector 2. Green flag, sector 2. We think
These guys are
Racing
looking
Full has
slow in
gone
front
off
of us. I
in
wonder if
Michelin
their cars are
chicane.
fucked because we're catching up to them all of a sudden.
Everybody's got a little bit of damage.
Seems like it, doesn't it?
Yep. Everybody's damaged some way. Somehow. That beginning took a lot of casualties.
It did. Oh shit, that's the aerodynamic fuckage right there. I'm gonna
Yellow
get hit
flag.
if I don't get off the track.
Good one. Good one.
I don't know if someone's coming around here. This is dangerous. as
Sector
fuck.
3 is clear.
I think you're good.
The car in front
You only
is
lost a couple
Hicks.
spots there. Everyone else is gone, like behind you.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah, 14th is a DNF,
Ah!
and you're in 12th. So there's one guy behind you, 11 seconds.
Okay.
You're locking your right front into
So
yellow
only
flag.
13 guys survived the first 10 minutes.
That's insane.
Out
See,
of 24.
Racing Full
Oh,
has been
no, the guy
sector
behind
3
you
is
just
now clear.
DNF'd.
Are you serious?
Yep. So 12 out of 24 cars survived the first 10 minutes.
This is the problem, like I always say with Le Mans, is like 80% of their car content no one can drive. Because this is the
Yellow
LMP2s.
flag.
You think the hypercars are any better? No, people can't drive those either. So this is the problem with this game, is it would be a good part of like iRacing or some other kind of service. But as a standalone game, there's hardly anyone who can even drive these cars because the game doesn't have a way to onboard people and
We
teach
think
them
P6
race
has
crap.
gone off in Porsche curves.
And that's why for me, until I went back to iRacing, I struggled with this game hard.
Basically, they need to just force people into single player and practice before you can even get online.
Yes, but they won't do that because the car companies want their cars being used
Green flag,
Oh, I know. It's
sector
all
3.
about corporate
Yeah.
marketing and shit.
and money,
It's dumb.
and they want people. They
All right,
wouldn't
Mark,
sell
the
as much
next car
DLC
is
if they
Mark.
did that. So
Yeah, they're beholden to their shareholders, right? It's not
it's
about...
not about competitive integrity.
Yeah,
it is
or-
to a degree.
There's no honor anymore. It's all about money.
Yeah.
It's all about fucking Benjamins. So that guy behind you that was in the dirt there, he's gone. So now you're in 11th. So 11 people
Incident
survived the first
sector
10
1, yellow
minutes.
flag.
This is the first lap. No, lap 2. Lap
It
3.
looks
Lap
like
3.
Bruno has
So
been
yeah,
dipped in.
not
The
even
launch
10 minutes
KT11.
has gone by,
Your
actually.
fuel window
We're still at
opens on
31
lap
minutes and
sector 1
40
is green.
seconds.
I bet you will finish in the top 5.
Yeah, I predict.
Oh, I got to be careful through there.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
thing's
yeah.
really
Yeah,
fucked.
yeah.
Sector
Don't
1,
worry, there's
yellow
nobody
flag.
behind you.
I know, but I got to try to move forward.
We're seeing
Yeah.
front
The
locking
guys are
going
gonna
into
like
sector 1 is now green.
slow down because their cars are messed or wipe out again. Just gotta pick your spots.
Okay, so my tight corners that are kind of slow corners, I need to be extra slow in. That's where I'm noticing the damage and my top end speed. Other than that, it doesn't feel that bad, but in those sections, you notice it. Like I'm about 8 kilometers an hour slower here, and then in those really tight sections, I need to be slower than what I would normally be going through them.
Can you on-fly adjust your TC in this game?
Yes. I don't know if I'm maxed out. I am.
You are. Okay.
Whoa, fuck, it's getting really fishy now. Like,
Incident in
insanely
sector 2,
fishy.
yellow flag.
Just knock her down
Green
10
flag in sector
kilometers
2.
into the corners.
It might be the tires.
Tires are looking fine. I'd say it's like your wing or something.
You're locking your fronts into
I
flight
can't wait to
station
see that
chicane.
replay on, like, what exactly happened. Because I didn't think the hits looked bad, but I'm wondering if we took a hit from the back.
Well, the guy was tapping you at the beginning, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So I wonder if he did something. Because it doesn't take much, a few knocks and something comes off.
Yeah, and the wing on these things is vital.
Yeah.
See, if I just
Yeah,
post
yeah,
the corners,
yeah.
it's not a problem.
Yeah.
But if I give any kind of push through the apex, it's going to go. So I'll just have to adapt to the way the car is.
Yeah. This is the thing I love about sim racing is that every race is completely different.
Yeah.
In a way, there's things that are similar
Incident sector
in
3,
people's
yellow
behavior,
flag.
but the outcome is always
Green
different.
flag sector 3.
Especially if you just focus on what you can do
Yeah.
to improve the race and not care about what other people do, even though it's frustrating. But if you make every race like a personal challenge and mission to see, well, this has happened, how do I fight through this? What can I do to improve that? Like, then it becomes fun. Then it becomes a challenge to overcome. Another guy DNF, dude.
So yeah, you'll take 10th from him. So we're down to 10 people in the first 10 minutes.
Just crazy.
14 people gone in the first 10 minutes.
Fastest lap for Ray, 3,
And it just makes you wonder why they do it. Over and over. You know what the definition of insanity is, right?
It is.
It's doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to bed. He's finally done it.
He's like, I'm fucking done with this
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. It's 3 o'clock pretty much on the button. He's got like an internal clock like no other dog I've known.
Oh, I know. He's so smart.
It's like an old grumpy old man. It's like, it's 3 o'clock, I'm going from my nap. Wake me up when dinner's ready. As soon as he starts smelling the onions.
That's when he gets going. I don't know what you're doing tomorrow, Justin, but if you want to join our stream tomorrow, we're going to be doing iRacing. The Marketec's going to be in his iRacing career. And then we're going to also be helping our teammate Phil in the Daytona 500. We're going to be crew spotting for him.
So the mini stocks are on the big track, like the big NASCAR track.
Yeah.
So that's fun. I don't like them on the little tiny circles.
Yeah, and tomorrow, so we can help Phil, we're going to get the Daytona Oval on your account, and we're going to get the car he's using on your account. So whatever NASCAR he's using. And then we can spot him. Oh, see how much I had to slow for that? And
yeah,
it still
I told
wants
you.
to fish.
I've been telling you for 10 damn years.
Okay, so I got to be in first before I'm in the corner. Took me about 3 laps to figure out.
That was like me in the 54 Maserati. You're like, well, it looks like the light bulb finally went off over the Marketech's head.
Well, the problem is these
Got half your
LMPs
fuel
is like,
left.
there's one way to drive them, and it's fast. And you get used to that. And then you have damage
6 to
like
1
this, and
is
you've got to kind
5
of
seconds
totally
off the
change
pace.
how you're driving the car.
Yeah.
With a GT, it's not so much like that. Because they don't so much rely on downforce. Like, this thing is going to fly off the road if the downforce wasn't pushing it down so hard. Because you're going that fast, it's that light.
Well, it's basically an airplane without wings.
Exactly. So it relies so much more on that. And when it's damaged, therefore you have to do such a bigger and more drastic adjustment to your driving style than, say, you would for a GT car.
The length of that dash just blows my mind. It's like you could literally bang a chick on that dash.
Probably. Might be uncomfortable.
But look at the groove, the way it's all shaped like a chick, right? Justin said that sounds good. I just renewed my membership. And he's going to be driving tomorrow.
Awesome, dude.
Right on, Justin.
Sector 2's green.
Let's get it on. Let's get this bad boy on.
So yeah, make sure you get in our Discord, connect with Mark Coffin, get your wheel all sorted out. He'll help you out good. Get in his private league. We do the private league races every Wednesday, Thursday. And yeah, it's all active and retired real-world racers from the SCCA. They have some really killer up-and-coming GT drivers in the real world who have their own like Wikipedia pages. So it's like a wealth of knowledge of real drivers to learn from, and they all love to teach and share their knowledge and wisdom, experience. They're really good guys. You'll like them.
Fuck me, I want my own Wikipedia page.
I know, right? He's like the next Max Verstappen. He only comes in the server once in a while. And the guy who is our resident alien was his best friend since like birth. Yeah, we got a resident alien, and he's like retarded fast. But yeah, it's great for learning. Like, I've only been doing this 3 months, and if it wasn't for Mark Coffin and all the stuff he's taught me, as well as the guys who are in my team, I'd be a million times slower and 10 steps back.
Doing the Watusi.
Yeah.
Soylent J Green is in the house.
Give me some. It's people. Soylent Green is people.
What's the J stand for?
I don't know.
42.3
Jello,
seconds.
Soylent, Jello, Green people.
Green Jello is the worst.
What if it was made out of people?
They stopped making green Jello, I hope. What was people? What? Soylent Green was people.
People. It's Jello.
People. That's what McDonald's is, bro. It's people.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, where is that?
It's coming on. It's coming on.
Sector 3 is now clear.
They scraped his body off.
Two laps of fuel remaining. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
2 laps of fuel. It's definitely going to be a refuel race.
We got 23 minutes to go.
Yeah,
so
we're going to have to put fuel in.
Maybe they'll fix your thing.
Oh yeah, that'd be sweet. Fix my thing like a trans dude.
We just hit 55, 55.
Whoa.
I don't know what that means. It just means thank you guys for supporting us and coming out today and hanging out with us.
Sorry we got hard fucked out of the event we were supposed to be doing.
Yeah, Le Mans did a little... First, Jim started screwing up.
Yeah,
and
it all went weird.
Then it got weird.
And I was killing
And then
it.
you got an off track because you went off the track.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Me and Justin looked at the replay. There was no off track.
I know, I'm just kidding.
And then they didn't fuel me.
And then they didn't fuel you. But you must have done something. Maybe Jardier could help us. I wish Jardier was here. Come in like Robin Williams and Genie when he was the genie,
right?
In Aladdin.
No, I just think the game fucking hard glitched. Whoa.
There we go. Just pretend you're driving a 1930 Ford Model T.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Like,
God, I wish they had those in ACC.
they might. You have to go through it all. I had the fucking fuel selected to fuel me fall up. Go in pit. The timer for fuel was 39 seconds.
Maybe the penalty.
So the fuel
glitched.
goes, no, because the timer for fuel was 39 seconds, right?
Yeah.
So that 39 seconds counted down first, and then I had to sit for the 100-second penalty. But the fuel didn't go in the car,
That's weird.
and you can watch it on replay.
That's a glitch. That's a hard glitch.
Yeah, like I was timed for the fuel to go in, but the fuel didn't go in.
The penalty took precedent for some reason.
No, it didn't. It wasn't done until after the fuel was done. The 100-second timer was second. The 39-second timer for fuel was first.
Wow,
Right?
that's bizarre.
Somebody didn't code it right.
So I just got screwed out of that event because I was in like 4th place.
Temple 589. Wayne
We're
Hansen.
catching the guy in 9th slowly.
Yeah.
Wayne Hansen.
The
Wayne
leader,
Hansen
Ray,
brothers.
is pitting.
I wonder if I pit this lap. Yeah, 1-6. I'm not
1-6, yeah. You'll be down to one lap when you get to the pit, so it's gonna be close. You could have done another one, but
I want this thing fixed so I
Yeah,
can start
yeah.
pushing harder.
yeah.
Mika is leading the race.
Oh, there was like 15 of us, and the server just shit.
What? There were still 20 minutes left in the race.
I don't make a lick of sense. It's like it's still connected. Like what just happened? There's a huge. Like what just happened? There's a huge problem with Le Mans today. Cause look,
Out of 24 cars,
at-
there was less than 10 left.
no, there wasn't. There was 15.
What?
When the race started, there was 15. So
Oh,
if people
okay,
DNF after, it doesn't matter. But look,
Why?
it's counting down, so the game's connection hasn't been lost.
It's glitching.
So we got fucked out of the WEC Weekly. We just got disconnected from a race, but the game is still connected. So this is why Le Mans only gets 1 day a week for streaming, guys.
Oh, wow.
And why Assetto Corsa and iRacing take up the rest of the time.
It's glitchy.
All right, guys, so we'll be back tomorrow. The Marketech iRacing, our newest member, just in time, joining us. Stay tuned to then. See you guys tomorrow. Hit the notification bell. Peace, everyone. Sorry for such a jank-ass stream. Wasn't our fault. Blame Le Mans Ultimate. Don't fucking subscribe to this shit.